Hello everybody, my name is Magnetico and welcome to my playthrough of Max Payne, a game that came out in the year 2001 for the PC. This is actually one of my first PC games that I've ever owned, and we'll talk about it more as the playthrough begins. I'm just really excited to play this game because I know it's a short but very sweet game, and I want to play this game with like an adult mindset, because before I was like, hey, slow motion, guns, you know, it was awesome, right? But now I'm gonna pay attention to the story. It might hit a little bit differently with this Norse style. We'll see if it's still as cool, or maybe now it's just incredibly cheesy. So thank you guys so much for joining me for this playthrough. If you guys are watching me first, thank you so much for being a Patreon member, and if you guys are watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for being a subscriber. If you're neither, please consider doing either or. It really helps me out and it really helps me pump out these videos. One more thing, I actually opened up a merch store where you can buy items, and I like putting items up there that are related to the games that I'm playing as well. So you can find some Max Payne merch on there, including some inspired Max Payne t-shirts, including one that's super special, and I actually want to talk about it. It is a Virgilio Benito shirt, and he's one of these like very small boss characters, but he cracks me up every time. And well, you'll know what it means. If you know, you know, essentially is what I'm trying to say. So go ahead and check out the merch store. I don't have a lot of Magnetico things up there other than a mug. I just want to make sure I get some good quality stuff out there to you guys after I create some design. So for now, if you want to grab some Max Payne stuff, that would be great. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's begin Max Payne. Oh, this is the normal mode, fugitive. Okay.
Standby, 1010, investigated reported disturbance at Acer Plaza.
10-4 dispatcher, verify address.
It's Acer Plaza, repeat, Acer Plaza.
Shots fired on the rooftop. An assault in progress at Acer Plaza. Repeat, an assault in progress. It's a war zone down here. 1085 dispatcher, need additional units. Additional units now. Officer in danger. Officer in danger.
10-5, please repeat, 10-5, all units, emergency. Officer in danger, Acer Plaza, repeat, Acer Plaza, all units.
They were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger, and then it was over. To make any kind of sense of it, I need to go back 3 years. Back to the night the pain started. I was still in the force back then. NYPD, Manhattan, Midtown North Precinct, Hell's Kitchen.
So when are you coming to work for me, Detective Payne?
You'd make me work undercover in some hellhole. Sorry, Alex. Michelle and the baby come first. See? My last smoke. It's bad for the baby.
That's you, Max. A regular Boy Scout.
See, Alex?
Still on for poker Thursday night, right?
Like taking candy from a baby. Life was good. The sun setting on a sweet summer's day. Smell of freshly mowed lawns. The sounds of children playing. A house across the river on the Jersey side. Beautiful wife and a baby girl. The American dream come true. Honey, I'm home. But dreams have a nasty habit of going bad when you're not looking. The sun went down with practiced bravado. Twilight crawled across the sky, laden with foreboding. Michelle, honey, anybody home? I didn't like the way the show started. They'd given me the best seat in the house, front row center.
Bro, Max is so loud. I think he's louder than I am, the way this was mixed. Because the sound effects are a certain volume, but there's this jacket right there. But then
What the hell?
his voice is so much louder than everything else in the game.
Something ugly had been tattooed on the wall, a map of things to come. It was a poison syringe, a magic tag full of diabolical meanings.
Yeah, luckily I don't talk to the cutscenes because they would totally overpower me. Or he would, at least.
Listen, someone's broken into my house. Call 911.
Is this the Payne residence?
Yes, someone's broken into my house. They're still here. You have to...
Good. I'm afraid I cannot help you.
Who is this? Hello?
F1 to review the graphic novel later. Yeah, I'm gonna check all these drawers and stuff. Yeah, shotgun. Let's go. It's a nice house. Jersey, right? I think he said Jersey.
Michelle! Michelle!
Dude, this game starts so freaking brutal. My god.
Freeze! NYPD, drop it!
Get out of here.
No, please God, no.
Like, this game pulled no punches. I don't even know if you're allowed to show this anymore in games, but yeah, dead baby.
The flesh of fallen angels.
No, God, no, please, Michelle.
My wife.
Oh, baby.
My wife.
That was 3 years ago. Everything ripped apart in a New York minute. The killer junkies had been high on a previously unknown designer drug, Valkyr, V. After the funeral, I told Alex I'd be transferring to the DEA. It took us 3 long years to get a break in the Valkyr case. Then, finally, 2 months ago, a dime dropper tipped us off that Jack Lupino, a mob boss in the Punchinello crime family, was trafficking. I went undercover, infiltrated the worst mafia family in New York. I came in from the cold and the dark. Outside the city was a cruel monster. I've been slowly working my way from the small time to the big fish, trying to get to the source of the drug. Alex and BB were my only contacts in the DEA, the only ones in this decrepit city who knew I was down here.
BB here. Something urgent has come up with Jack Lupino. You need to meet with Alex immediately at the Roscoe Street station.
I hadn't had a face-to-face with Alex since I'd gone undercover. Outside, the mercury was falling fast. It was colder than the devil's heart, raining ice pitchforks as if the heavens were ready to fall. Everyone was running for shelter like there was no tomorrow. It didn't get any better when I got to the subway. The feeling hit me like a point-blank shot straight in the face. Something was not right about this. My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex. The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him.
Bro, okay, so here we are playing the game after that horrendous intro. And I mean horrendous as in it was awful. Like, damn, dude. Max Payne going through it. Losing the wife, the baby.
Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
All right, let's take a look through some of these lockers. We got some Beretta ammo. Nothing else here. Yeah, it feels pretty good. It took me a second to get this game running.
The pills would hold the pain back for a while.
Because it's an older game, obviously. And it's kind of hard to run on current systems. Like, the audio was off. Something about the audio.
Wasn't Jake supposed to take care of this? He and Mickey think you're having too much fun taking care of the cop up there. Oh, well, what's the plan?
Simple. Gun down every mother-loving bastard that gets off the train.
Sweet. Didn't the train go already?
No idea. Let's just wait and see. Hey!
Headshot. But yeah, I had to run like an audio patch.
Yeah, he's dead, all right.
Hey, it's me you're talking to.
And also like a widescreen patch and all kinds of patches just to make this run. So there's no other mods other than making this game run perfectly on a current system. There was also this weird one where like
Yo, guys, hey, we're getting around. You hear me? What is this, a joke? Hey, anybody? Answer me. Hey! Oh!
But yeah, basically it was running so fast that Max would get stuck to the walls. So you kind of had to run this like at 30 frames or I don't know what it was, but it was a frame limiter type thing. That was kind of messing with the game. So I did run a couple tests. I made sure that this was running perfectly fine for this playthrough. So I think we're good to go.
Hey!
I mean, not to mention that I did do a practice stream on Twitch.
The
Which, by the
security
way,
panel let out a mocking cackle.
Which, by
I
the
need
way,
the right code.
if you guys don't know, I do practice run sometimes of the games, especially if they're shorter games.
Fine, okay. What the?
Oof, right into it. Yeah, I do practice runs on Twitch for a lot of the shorter games or something that I just want to play. So always come over and check it out and join me on Twitch. And if you're a Patreon member, you're watching this live right now as I record. Dude, there we go. Yeah, typically I like to play the games without much of a distraction. That way I can really get into the game. I know whenever I play on Twitch, I
While looking
tend to
for
talk
Alex,
to people.
they had ended up in the middle of a big-time crime operation.
Sorry, I tend to talk to people, and sometimes I get distracted. Like I don't even know what's going on in the game. Maybe I even like don't read the tutorials. So I'm like, I get lost for a while. So that's always funny. But when I'm playing these games on YouTube, I'm really trying to have like a focused run of the game, and I hope that makes sense.
The riskiest heist ever, huh? But hell, the payoff makes it worth it.
Hey, yeah.
See if we can get this. All right. So yeah, so this is actually one of my first, I think, if not my first PC game I ever owned, ever. In my case, because like I know my dad, he had some, but like this is the first one that I was like, hey, can I please have this game? And my aunt's husband at the time, he bought it for me. He like, you know, it was close to Christmas. You know, he was like, oh, I got you.
You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room 1 floor up. Can you take me there?
Sure. Sounds good. Follow me.
Hold on, I gotta get some ammo and stuff here. Gotta make sure I check everything. But yeah, he bought it, and I was super excited. But this is before, like, I was like a console gamer. Like, this is PlayStation 1, PS2, or sorry, PlayStation 1, N64 days. I don't think I had a PS2 at the time. So if I remember correctly, this game barely ran on the PC because this is before I knew about system requirements for PC games. You know, this is my first PC game. I had no idea.
Home free. This way.
Hold out!
Dang. All right, that's unfortunate. Game saved.
Get him!
Ah, damn, dude. Oh, sheesh. What are we dealing with over here? Yeah, before when I was younger, I would just go into every single room and just slow motion my way through it, and I would die a lot. And I'm not saying I'm not going to die a lot. This game definitely makes you die. There's so many cheap areas in this game, if I remember correctly. So there are times where I will go down. I'll try to edit them, though. I'll show you a few, not all of them.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. The power was back on.
All right, let's get out of here. But yeah, so I remember this game running on like super low settings, but I played the snot out of it and I absolutely loved it. Yeah, it was amazing. It was such a great time. You know, I was a big Matrix fan, so the whole slow motion thing. I think this is the first game to do it first, to actually coin the term bullet time as far as the game goes. I think this was the first one. I don't think there's anything else over here. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, there's a bunch of little Easter eggs in this game too, so I'll try to find most of them. If I miss some, I do apologize, but let me know where I missed them in the comments below.
So much for being subtle.
Yeah, see, back then I would never take cover. I would just go for it. I'm playing a little bit more tactfully though. I think this is the way you were supposed to play. No, I never took cover. Literally never.
The rusty door led to an abandoned part of the station, closed off since the early 40s. Something big was going down at Roscoe Street. Maybe that's why Alex had wanted to meet me here. Maybe not. One way or the other, I was gonna find out.
Sure.
Yeah, this is so much fun, man. I freaking love this game. And yes, it is still as... Oh, he shot him! Don't shoot me! Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, this game is still fun as hell. And so far, the comic strips are very cool. Nothing too cheesy about them. Yet.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, he's waiting for me. Yeah, these dudes that kind of sit at the corners or just waiting on you, they tend to surprise you. Like, they'll shoot you immediately after you turn that corner. So sometimes I found the best way to deal with them is to slow motion your way around the corner. Not dive, but just slow motion run.
Spooky. But also, it's like the failure count is rising.
Yeah, I wouldn't joke about it if I was you. Yeah? The station's not secured. Someone decided to play hero upstairs.
That's all we need.
Dude. Jesus. I wonder if there's anything over here. No, doesn't look like it. That's unfortunate. Man, these sound effects are crazy. Yeah, so this game also came out for the PlayStation 2 and the original Xbox, and it didn't come out for the GameCube. But for some reason, there was a version that came out later on, I think after Max Payne 2 and everything, and it was for like the Game Boy Advanced, and that is a version that I've never touched. I actually haven't touched the Xbox version either. I did play the original PS2 version before. I played that one before.
Hold on here. Give me the detonator. What are you talking about? The detonator. I thought you'd bring it. You were supposed to bring it. Yeah, right. Oh!
The door had been welded shut ages ago and the bomb was missing a detonator.
Okay, so we got the sawed-off shotgun now, but we're not going to use that quite yet. We're definitely going to stick with our handguns, our Berettas. Okay, two guys. Oh, this guy's waiting for me. All right.
What the hell?
I'm going to use a healing item here, and then probably a good idea to quick save.
Okay, fellas. The police are on their way. New York's finest. They're gonna be here.
Look at this gold.
So stick to the plan. We've got our own private exit route. In and out, do your thing. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Oof. Where'd he go? Where's that shotgun man at? Okay. Made it. Yeah, that's the cool thing about PC games is that you have the quick save. Super helpful. Shit. He scared the fuck out of me, dude. I didn't realize he was gonna run in like that. Alright, that worked out really well. I think me taking cover in this game for once in my life is working out in my favor. It still feels really good though. It controls really well.
We come to you now live from the crime scene.
Who is this?
Right back at you.
This is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. You are to cease your criminal activities and surrender immediately.
Sure thing, Jim. Me and the boys have been talking and everyone's real sorry. They'll never do it again.
Who the hell is this?
Being placed at the scene of a bank robbery wouldn't have tipped the odds in my favor.
What a smartass.
The bank robber's score lay on the table. The bank robbers have been after Acer Corporation bonds. The Acer success story had recently been on every channel and on the cover of every magazine.
Alright, so that's that. I think the alarm is really loud.
The bank robbers had left their tools on the table. Judging by the detonators, the crooks had bought enough explosives to send Lady Liberty into orbit.
Yeah, whoever... This game is amazing, but whoever mixed it... you know? Whoever did the sound design... I think you missed some points, Chief. I'm not gonna lie. Unless it has something to do with me doing the update on the audio for the PC version, because that's one of the things you have to do, but I highly doubt it would be that much different, you know? I find that kind of odd. Jesus, dude. Threw a grenade at me. I'm gonna go ahead and heal before I move on. Alright, let's do it. Oh shit, I gotta go. Run!
Hold it! Max!
Jesus, you almost gave me a heart attack. I nearly shot you.
Alex, I'm glad to see you.
What the hell's going on? There are more corpses here than at the city morgue.
It's an armed robbery, a tunnel job straight to the Roscoe Bank vault through the old station wall. Is this why? This is Lupino's gig?
This is Lupino's doing? Lupino's men? Really?
You sure know how to pick a place? Can you get through?
No, it's locked. We gotta get out of here. If it's Lupino, it's... Alex? Alex!
There was nothing I could do. He was dead. I could tell by the empty, accusing stare of his eyes.
Max, why are you so loud? You're like a voice in my head. That's how loud he is. Okay, I think I got them all. So the secret here is not to just go around using slow motion and diving, because it takes Max a few frames to stand up. You know what I'm saying? So as you're standing up, if you leave enemies down, or sorry, if you leave enemies alive, they're just going to shoot you while you're trying to get up. It's not a good strategy to have. There's a lot of time wasted in getting up after doing a dive. So I really only use it once I know I've killed most of the enemies and I just kind of want to finish off that last one before he shoots me. That's one way to do it.
Get the hell out of here. We'll be fine. Just take it easy. I'm a...
Sheesh, took that to the face. Or when I get surprised like that, that's like a reaction at this point. It's like, you know, it's like riding a bike when it comes to this game. But yeah, it was, that dive was very reactionary. I think he closed it. So let's go ahead and open it. Okay, so I should have full health and looks like I have a full set of healing items here. That's the way I'm supposed to go. Okay. Yep, nothing else here. Yeah, that's the way I play this game. I'm sure there's other optimal ways to play it, but for now, this is the way we'll do it. We're going to take cover, and we're only diving when necessary.
Alex had kept me relatively sane for the past 3 years. Now I didn't know how I felt. Somehow he had stumbled upon something big and ended up stepping on Jack Lupino's toes. Lupino ran his racket of sex, drugs, and contract killings from a sleazy hotel in a slum block of tenements. The NYPD was closing in. I could hear the sirens. Their wail was a crescendo. Lupino thought he could get us by taking Alex out and leaving me to take the fall for it. All he had gotten was my attention. I went for the hotel first. It was a sad old thing with flickering lamps and faded colors. Cheap mobster punks and tired-eyed prostitutes. I walked straight in, playing at Bogart, like I'd done 100 times before. The place was run by a couple of murdering mobsters with shark smiles. The Finito brothers.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the pain in the butt. Pain to the max.
You're killing me. Did you make that up yourselves, or you get some wino downstairs to come up with it? Don't answer that. A rhetorical question. I got something for the boss. Lupino around?
That kind of depends on who's asking. A friend or a junk squad plan. Don't answer. It's one of them, how do you put it, rhetorical questions. Lupino ain't here, but he says bye.
Lupino wasn't in his cheap hotel. Instead, I ran into the Finito brothers. My cover had been blown. The door slammed shut behind me, and then I was dodging bullets like raindrops.
Pain in the butt. Pain to the max. Junk squad.
That's what I was talking about. That's Finito brothers. This right here, this is Virgilio. The one who's like, paint to the max. Is who I based that shirt off of. Make sure you get it. Yo, I'm out of bullets? Yeah, I freaking love his name, Virgilio.
A letter on the desk caught my eye.
Or, I didn't take a hit. Nice. Or, Virgilio, as you would say it.
I had met Lupino only once. The gangster ran all his rackets through his right-hand man, Vinny Gagniti. Gognitti was a high-strung whiner on the verge of breaking apart, like an overamped Energizer bunny. He had the brains to run the business, but he lacked the balls, always falling short, taking his frustration out on underage addicts and call girls.
The V deal goes down at your hotel. Jack's exact words, quote, "Vinny, you're in charge of this one," unquote. Rico Muerte's coming to see it through. Anything goes wrong and everybody's gonna get dead. Goes double for you. Treat this guy real good. Anything he wants, you give him. Don't screw this up or you're finito, finitos.
A V deal meant added security, locked doors, and lots of nervous thugs with itchy trigger fingers. I'd seen nothing coming in, but that didn't mean it hadn't been there. Rico Muerte was a regular Kaiser Soze, a spook story told to keep the apes in line. 313. The Finitos had scribbled Muerte's room number on the note's margin.
Joey, Vigilio, you're right in there? They're not answering. Call the others. Tell them to come quick. Hey, but we can't wait for them. We gotta go in now. Bosses, we're coming in.
It's Payne!
All right. We're doing well. Like, we're doing really well. It gets harder, though. I mean, this is all child's play. The amount of enemies they throw at you and everything. But, yeah, we're doing really well. So this is our boy, Virgilio. That shirt. It cracks me up, man. I fucking love it. Pain to the max. I don't know why I find that so freaking funny. I can't be the only one. I can't. I refuse to believe it. Fun.
In his press conference today, the mayor stated that Valkyr represents a clear danger to New York and called for drastic actions to eliminate the problem. On today's top story, the Valkyr crisis worsens with the murder of DEA Special Agent Alex Balder. Special Agent Balder had been shot repeatedly from a point-blank range. The gunman has been identified as Max Payne. The noose is sure to tighten around this fugitive criminal as more NYPD units join the search to apprehend him.
I had just gotten my 15 minutes of fame.
Trying to see if there's anything else. Beretta. Yeah, this game is somewhat interactive. I mean, you can interact with things. Not too many things, but you can. It's more about the action for sure.
Yeah, something's wrong with the bosses. Payne's there and they're not answering. Let's go already. Payne's gonna pay in spades.
What the?
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think anybody made it. All right, let's go. All right, let's do this. Okay, going downstairs. That's my dog. Shaking it off. Shaking it off, shaking it off. Yeah, I'm just like tightening the corners to make sure I don't get blasted. There's a dude right here.
What the hell?
Oh shit. Smart move. He waited for me to stop diving. Oh shit, there's so many of them. Yo, there's a whole bunch of them that started coming my way. Holy cow. Okay, so we got some shotgun ammo here. Shotgun ammo's full.
Previously on Lords and Ladies. Lady Amelia, Marquis Valentine asks for an audience.
Thank you, Lawrence. My lord.
And now, an all-new episode of Lords and Ladies, brought to you in part by Acer Corporation.
We're gonna watch this. You can't stop me.
My lady.
My lord.
My lady, there is a matter of great importance I must bring to your attention.
My lord, there is?
Indeed, my lady, there is indeed. From the very first moment we met, upon that distant forest path, there has been sunlight in the autumn leaves blazing like the colors of your hair.
Oh, my lord, you should not speak so.
But my lady, I must.
My lord, no. I forbid you. This cannot be. This must not be.
But why, my love, why?
My lord,
It is too dreadful. Do not force me to speak the words.
My lady, I beg of you, I must know. I would rather die than not know.
Yes, my lord, we should both be dead, for this shame is too great for the living. My lord, I am your long-lost sister.
Oh. That's that. Poor guy. Very Alabama of you.
V-head junkies could go off without a warning. I had to be careful.
And he had a gun. I'm not gonna risk it. That should give me full health. Let me go ahead and do a save.
It's Payne!
Ah! I looked the wrong way. You coming?
Whack the sucker!
Oh, it looks like he got posted up. That's what happened. That's... Nobody. Where you at, man? There he is. Dude, he got me good. Not too many places I could have gone, honestly, so. And go.
Piece of crap! Oh, careful, it might kick back. Killer vending machine.
You talking to me?
Tough guy.
I freaking love this game. It's so fucking funny, dude. I think I got them both. Oh, shit. Oh, there's another guy over there, too. See? Takes him too long to get up. So if you can get away with just shooting these dudes, do that. Nothing here. Oh, we got the V here. That's the drugs.
Tonight, the city's fight against the nightmare drug Valkyr took a turn for the worse as DEA Special Agent Alex Balder was found brutally slain at the Roscoe Street subway station. A suspect was seen leaving the site only moments after the shots had been fired, and the NYPD is currently in pursuit of Max Payne, a repeated felon believed to be armed and extremely dangerous. And now the weather. The worst winter storm in recorded history continues to pound the city.
Yeah, so what I didn't realize that I just learned through this playthrough is that Max was undercover, which is how he knows all these people, right? Like, this is like, I thought he was just like a notorious cop.
This party had been dead for a while.
And
I couldn't say I was sorry I missed the show.
And all the guys wanted a piece of him, essentially, is kind of what I gathered. But no, it's because he was undercover. That explains his outfit. This is why he's wearing, you know, the clothes that he's wearing, because he was generally just a thug trying to work his way up. That was like a grunt. He was doing grunt work, essentially. I never put that together. Like, that's really cool. That's really interesting. I'm an idiot, I know. This is why he's not wearing like a cop attire. Like, what kind of cop wears this other than, you know, somebody that lost his wife 3 years ago, his daughter and wife? See, that part made sense. That's why I thought he was wearing just like street clothes. He didn't give a shit. Oh shit. I don't even know where that guy came from.
Get him!
Oh, sheesh. Sir? I might need you to put that down. I got saved by the slow motion last hit thing that happens whenever... Yeah, it happens a lot. Like, basically, if you get hit in slow motion, you get like an extra hit that you can take, essentially.
I'd found Muerte's room.
I'll get to it. He didn't even hear me.
Yo!
Okay. So do I have something to break this with? Yeah, Easter eggs. We got Easter eggs in this game. One of them was a hidden room in the station. I don't know if you guys noticed, but you open it up by blowing up some of these canisters, and one of the canisters that I blew up rocketed into a wall, which basically cleared a room that you can go into.
I didn't want to know what had happened here. It was not a pretty sight.
We got a bunch of ammo in this secret room here. And if I remember correctly, this is a Easter egg for Buffy the Vampire Slayer. See, buff steak in person. Yeah. So that was pretty neat.
Muerte had received a letter. Our investigation had turned up nothing to link Angelo Punchinello, the head of the Punchinello family, to Valkyr. All tracks had ended with Jack Lupino. The letter in Muerte's room was signed by the Don himself. It was the first hint that the Kingpin knew what was brewing inside his syndicate.
The trouble you got into after the Chicago screw-up. The Punchinello family bailed you out. You have been waiting for a chance to pay us back. One of our trusted boys has a monkey the size of King Kong on his back. We need your special skills for backup on a major deal.
Collecting evidence had gotten old a few hundred bullets back. I was already so far past the point of no return, I couldn't even remember what it looked like when I had passed it.
The one-liners, dude. It's all about the one-liners. Fuck's up with this music? Yeah, one of the sad things about this game is that it doesn't have a soundtrack. At least not when I checked many years ago. Because I've been a big soundtrack guy for a long time. I like to collect soundtracks. And yeah, this one does not have one. It is unfortunate. Where am I supposed to go? Let me save. Nobody? Nobody? Okay.
What the? Told you.
God damn! I thought it was a bomb for sure.
Nah, the Russian wouldn't dare. This has been waiting to happen.
I thought it was a bomb.
Definitely saving a little bit more often now. These rooms are going to get a little bit crazier.
Hey.
Okay. That can't be all of them. All right, we made it in one piece. Well, so far. Yeah, I'm not taking any chances with these junkies, man. They're going down. Oh. Okay, we're good.
The hooker had left her diary on the table. The diary belonged to a hooker named Candy Dawn. The read would have made a vice cop blush.
Had talks with the mystery hag over the phone again. Sent her the latest One-Eyed Alfred tape. As long as the hag keeps paying for the tapes, the old man could come every day for all I care.
She had a nice sideline, making secret X-rated flicks of her clients and selling them to the highest bidder. It would get her killed if her V-fix for the day didn't do it first.
Oh, these vibrating rooms. Or beds, I should say. That's expensive. 3-star hotel. That's awesome. That's hilarious. Alright. Let's do a quick save. Dude, how much health does this guy have? I guess I did a bunch of body shots, not headshots on that guy. Yeah, I'm surprised he was standing.
The old service elevator rumbled down to the bowels of Jack Lupino's hotel.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, we're kind of blasting through this game right now. I don't remember how long this game is.
So what happened? Nothing happened. We got the explosives, dumped the cargo, we were home free. Jesus.
Got him.
A winter storm warning is in effect in the whole tri-state area, as both freezing rain and heavy snowfall continue. Many roadways are already closed, and people are advised to stay indoors. The severe blizzard has ravaged New York for 3 days now, with no end in sight.
We'd been snowed from the start in the Valkyr case. The forecast said there was plenty more where that had come from. But the snowbound city was on my side. Less chance of innocent bystanders getting caught in the crossfire.
See, I like that. It explains why there isn't just random people walking around. It's because they're all chilling. Literally. I don't know what that guy was shooting at, but I think I got everybody over here. Yeah. Okay. See, I'm surprised that one didn't blow up. But that's okay. Okay. I don't think there's going to be anything in these boxes. Looks like there was Beretta ammo in one of these. Okay. We're good.
What the?
Exhibit number 1, a newspaper. A dead man tied to a chair lay on the boiler room floor.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy has an unbeatable track record in superhero death matches. But a 6-pack of root beer gets me every time.
The murder weapon was a baseball bat, now lying in a pool of drying blood next to a newspaper folded open on a Captain Baseball Bat Boy comic strip.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. That's so bad. It's funny, though. I love it.
Take vampire movies. Why are they always set in L.A. or Mexico? They can't even get a tan. If I was a bloodsucker, I'd move to the North Pole. Winter's one long night.
Yeah, and what would you eat? Suck blood from penguins?
Nah, Eskimos, man. Eskimos.
Eskimos, man. All right.
Whack him!
So doing the slow motion run thing that I did, it does waste a lot more of your bullet time. That is for sure, but it's definitely handy. There's only a few times in this game when I do it, but it's a strategy. I mean, there's many strategies you can use.
Chill with the guns. Trust me, you don't want to piss Muerte off. Gentlemen, let's do business.
Green for green.
Cheers at green-eyed angels. Amen.
Green for green. All right, I'm gonna make sure that I'm fully healed. I'm gonna do a quick save as soon as that hits. And we can try that strategy again, see if it works. Let's do it.
A lifetime ago, it was dirty money. The transparent cylinders glowed green, full of Valkyr.
For some reason, it reminds me of those cylinders from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like that green stuff that they used. It just unlocked like a core memory of me watching that with my cousin back in the day.
There was a key on the table.
Oh yeah, here we go. Yep. I don't think I have enough slow-mo to take on this guy. I think I wasted too much. Damn it.
Two mad dog killers, ready to murder each other. They step into the next room, and I'm thinking, now they're gonna do it. But no. They sit down in front of a TV and solve their differences with the Kung Fu fighting video game. I tell you, Candy, I was so depressed, I strangled them both with the video game cables.
Oh, Rico, you're so bad.
I am, ain't I?
Rico Muerte, big-time hustler.
Who the hell?
It's that cop.
Muerte went for his gun.
Not to interrupt anything.
There he is.
Oh shit. Holy fuck. There's like 30 of them. Help! Oh, nice. Yep, just me taking cover. Alright, so it looks like... quick save. It looks like he's still chilling over there, so I can probably take her out, no problem. Okay, she's gone. But he has an Ingram, which makes him a problem. Yeah, for sure. But there's no other baddies over here, right? Damn it. Got him. All right, that wasn't too bad. Give me your Ingram. I don't want to use it yet, though. Ow. Are they both coming this way? No, it's just this guy. Okay. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Yeah, they definitely do get harder than this. This is, still not super hard. You're just introduced to the Ingram in this
switchboard
case.
was still in use.
But I'm going to definitely save some Ingram for, honestly, mainly boss battles at this point.
There was an old telephone switchboard in the back room of the reception area, the kind that made phone tapping child's play. It wasn't hard to picture a fat pimp sweating with headphones on, listening to his hookers talk dirty and fake orgasms over a web of party lines, the blood veins of New York. Right now, there was a different set of moans and groans going on.
Boss, good evening. This is Max Payne. He came, started capping us. He killed him.
Are you freaking kidding me? He's just one lousy cop. You better be freaking kidding me. Whack him. What's the freaking problem? Hello? Answer me. Hello?
The word was out. A deadly virus released into the city's corrupt circulatory system. Something wicked this way comes. Max Payne at large.
I love it. I love it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm supposed to go up here first. Okay. That's okay. I think you can win. But I don't know what it does.
You think you could take my money? You know who you're dealing with? Huh? Do you? Do you?
I saw the bullet. Yeah, all these things about this game that nobody really even considers groundbreaking anymore because all the other games are kind of doing it now. Not just the slow motion, but the bullet traveling. Like when you're going slow motion, even if you're not going slow motion, you can see the bullet travel if you look close enough. Like you can see the bullets flying out of your gun. Does that guy have an Ingram? One of these guys does. Alright, we're just gonna go for it. There we go. I was assessing the situation. Then we're going to talk about this guy here who we killed with his pants down, literally, because he was having too much fun with candy. Crazy. Freaking love this. All right, let's get out of here.
Turn around, walk away, blow town. That would have been the smart thing to do. Guess I wasn't that smart. Lupino's tenement buildings were a seedy hangout for all kinds of sleaze. A liquor store, a pawn shop, a laundromat full of mobster bookies and loan sharks. The list went on. The how and why of it was a mystery to me, but they knew I was a cop. They knew I was coming, and they were going to get real trigger happy about it. I got to see Lupino's hangout all lit up. A bomb went off, turning snow into liquid gold. A pillar of fire lifted the remains of a car straight up into the air. The flames were highlighted on the hood of a black Mercedes-Benz as it coasted down the street real slow, as if the driver didn't have a worry in the world. I got a good look at the man riding shotgun. It was Vladimir, the head of the local Russian mob, the fly in Don Punchinello's suit. The ringing in my ears was the sound of a mob war being waged. Another bomb exploded inside the closest slum building. It was a lucky break. The goons inside were spooked, but luck always came with a price tag. More bombs could still be ticking inside, and the cops would already be on their way. Jack Lupino's suite was on the top floor. At least it used to be, before the explosive makeover.
Excellent general adult videos. Not just adult videos, but general. Very common loot, I suppose is what that means. I actually don't know what that means. What does general mean?
I don't know, man. I don't know about this.
Quit worrying, man. Think of it as Christmas. The Russians, our Santa.
Hey.
Oh, did the other guy go to the other room? Okay. Oh, sheesh. Help. Oh, I still have the engrams equipped. Ah, damn it, dude. I didn't want to waste that. All right, I'm switching over to the handgun. Yeah, I didn't want to waste those, unfortunately. We got some liquor stores, choir communications, and then an alley with nothing in it. Okay, that's okay. No worries. Yeah, this level was huge. I actually forget. Okay, so the PlayStation 2 couldn't do a level like this. I'm trying to remember how they did it because there was a lot of loading screens. It was an experience for sure. There was way more loading screens on the PlayStation 2 version. I'm sure the Xbox was the same, or did it actually go more for the PC version? I don't know. I haven't played the Xbox version. But I remember the PS2 version, I was highly disappointed just because of the amount of loading screens, the amount they had to cut out level-wise to make it fit, essentially. Okay, he had to reload. Thank God, dude. Would I get blown away? I was about to. Sit down, gentlemen. No more drugs for you. Okay, nothing to open up here. Huh. I'm gonna save. Oh shit, what the? Whew, that
the whole
scared me.
building was rigged with explosives.
Hey, that scared the shit out of me. Holy cow, that scared me. I was not expecting that. I think that was the point though. I should probably just hit him with my crowbar or whatever it is that I have in my inventory. Oh, the music's getting serious. Alright, I'm just gonna take him out. Let's see if anybody else comes this way. Aha! Oof. He timed that bullet perfectly in my trajectory. Bastard. Yeah, definitely gonna save a little bit more often now. Got him. Yeah, this music. That means shit's going down.
A beaten up phone in the entrance hall was ringing. It could have been just a junkie in need of a fix, but it turned out to be something more sinister than that.
Am I speaking to Mr. Payne?
Who wants to know?
My name is Alfred Wooten. You must hurry. The police are on their way.
Tell me something I don't know.
They know you're there.
How? And what's it to you?
I will contact you again.
The cops arrived, sirens singing in the off-key harmony of a manic-depressive choir. I had a few minutes while the SWAT team would go through their usual routine. By the time they busted in, I needed to be long gone.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands above your head.
Oh, Jesus. It's gonna fall on me. I'm gonna die. Okay, we're good. Jeez. This game can go so many different ways in a moment. Like, you don't even know.
Someone had left a letter on the counter. Suddenly it all made sense. The bombs, the Russian mob boss making an appearance in person. Gagnidi was his usual self. All talk and no walk.
After our hit, the Russian has only a couple of guns left, and they can be bought. There's no freaking way he has the guts to try anything after that.
As it turned out, the Russian had plenty of guts. One thing you could count on, you push a man too far, and sooner or later he'd start pushing back. There was a key on the shelf.
Jesus. All right. Noisy bastards.
Hold it!
I'm glad I saved the moment this guy pops up. Okay, that's probably not the best save I've had. Okay. Oh no, what the fuck? A grenade? Are you crazy? No.
Hold it!
This guy is too grenade happy. Fuck this guy, dude. Shit, I don't have a lot of bullets left for my Beretta. Okay. Drop the fucking grenades. That was so annoying. Whoa. Hold on, man. Checking out the women's bathroom. Relax. Alright, I'll come get some more if I get shot at. Oh, you're coming. I see you. Damn, dude, he wasted me. Yeah, I misjudged how long it was going to take him to go towards me. Alright, so we got this. No baddies here? No. We can go with this. This works. There he is. Fuck. Yo, that was so messy. I don't know how I survived. I think there could be one more guy left. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Got him. Desert Eagle ammo. I don't use the Desert Eagle that often. I should. But I have to be a freaking crack shot with it because it does a lot of damage, but you really have to get those headshots with it if you want it to be useful. For sure.
The bombs had destroyed all the stairs up to Lupino's office. The alternate route led there by way of adjoining rooftops.
Alright, looks like we're outside the building.
It's never been this cold. Never ever. It's like the sky's falling.
Yes, sir. It's the end of the world as we know it.
And I don't feel fine. I don't feel anything. Not a thing.
I'm freezing my butt off.
Alright, these guys I'll let live. I think they're junkies either way, but I'll let them chill. They're just chilling by the fire.
To get to the roof, I'd need to get to the elevator through the locked door up ahead.
Luigi's Laundry. Luigi, huh?
Pizza delivery.
Never seen you before. Buzz off, Joker.
Wonder if this company, Luigi's Laundry, has ever dealt with CEOs before. Oh, there's a bunch of bridge-looking things over there. Okay, interesting. Ah, shit. Help. I wasn't ready. Couple dudes out here. Okay, okay. I saw the shotgun, so I started shooting for him immediately after I saw the shotgun. Hopefully that's it, though. Dude, I used up so many Beretta rounds.
What the?
Yeah, I'm out here just blowing all of my Beretta rounds, unfortunately, but that's okay. Hey, you know what? That's okay. And I'm trying to see if I could find any more ammo or some painkillers.
No, don't shoot. I ain't.
You know the clowns at the laundry?
Me? No.
You're no good to me then.
What? No, no, no. The laundry. Yeah, I know him. Yeah.
Get me in there.
Okay, okay, okay.
I love that they use the same voice actor for so many roles in this game. I love it. That's old school gaming for you, though. We're gonna have like a voice actor for every single character in the game, like we do now. Now we hire like voice actors, and we know voice actors. Like there's voice actors that are just known, for like anime, TV, cartoons, and games as well. Like they kind of make their rounds all over the place, and they're super famous and popular. And that used to not be a thing. I mean, there was maybe a few, but nothing like there is now.
It's me. Open up. Let me in, quick.
Not so fast. The password. John Woo.
Come on. Okay, John Woo.
All right. Come right in. It's a...
Oh, dang. Okay.
Open up. Let me in, quick.
Not so fast. The password. John Woo.
Come on. Okay, John Woo.
All right. Come right in. It's a trap. There he is.
Yeah, that took me a few tries to get right. Not gonna lie. Not gonna pretend I did this. Oh, they're printing money. 20s. Oof. Alright, that was really sloppy, but we made it through. That's okay. No problem. Nothing else here? Alright, let's go.
Thank you.
I love that Easter egg. I remember that one. Hell yeah. Thank you. All right, nothing here. This Easter egg here, this is, there was an engram there. This is, I think, a call to Pulp Fiction.
Hold it.
Whenever Butch is coming into his own apartment and he sees a character, or John Travolta's character, kind of just taking a shit there. And he shoots him with the engram. Crazy scene. Really cool scene, though.
New York City is in crisis tonight, with reports of Valkyr-related gang war in the streets of the Bronx. Apparently, Max Payne, wanted for questioning in connection with the slaying of a DEA special agent earlier tonight, is waging a one-man war against his former partners in crime. Among the listed casualties so far are notorious mafia members Joey and Virgilio Finito, as well as Rico Muerte, himself a fugitive from the law, and a suspect for several murders in the Chicago area. The NYPD has been placed on full alert. A citywide APB has been put out on Max Payne. Deputy Chief Jim Bravura has promised to take whatever steps necessary to bring him to justice. What those steps may be remains to be seen. For CNN TV News, this is Kira Silver.
Kira Silver. That's a badass last name. Or badass name, period. Oh, these are the bridges I was talking about. Okay, so this is another Easter egg here. I've never played the game before, but pretty interesting. Soldier of Fortune. And I'm sure it's a PC game from back in the heyday. Never even heard of Soldier of Fortune 1 or 2. Maybe there's more. Pretty cool, though.
is unknown. I don't want to go there. It's the last place I'd want to end up. But that's where I always end up anyway. Only, it's not me talking to the pink flamingo, but someone who looks the part down to the finest detail. Except that he's evil. I'm hiding in the shadows, watching it all unfold. The flamingo speaks. You can speak here. It says, "Mirrors are more fun than television." That's, mirrors are more fun than television. Somehow I know this, just don't ask me how. And I, not me, but my double, nods and smirks at this like it was the funniest thing in the world. And then something goes wrong, and suddenly they know I'm there, hiding behind them, and they both turn to look at me with cold eyes. And the flamingo speaks again. I have no idea what that means. And that's when I always wake up to my own scream, in that brightly lit white hospital room, strapped to my bed.
Shit's wild. All right. Oof. Almost had me. Yeah, I like watching those little things like that. I think they're hilarious. Just kind of like the developers having a little bit of fun, adding a little bit to the universe in some fashion. I really enjoy that. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Nothing? Nothing. Oh, dang. I'm still in the building with explosives. Okay. All right. Anybody else? No. Can't make that jump for sure.
Red, blue, or green?
It's always red or blue in the movies.
So, green?
No, not the green.
See, I love it, dude. This game is so funny. Oh, I love the humor in this game. Absolutely. Oh, sheesh. Okay, where did you come from? Help. Help. I wasn't ready. There's more dudes coming. Okay, let's take him out with the shotgun. Nice. Okay. All right. Any more? Yeah, I feel like I should start saving my Beretta ammo because I'm using it a lot. Whoa. I see you. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, I was kind of worried because he got kind of close. Interesting. Oh, here. Okay.
What the hell are you standing around here for? They're bombing us. What are you doing? You're doing nothing. What are you doing? It's in war. Freaking war.
I feel like I'm at the bust up the Ingrams for this one.
Vinny got needy. Just the man I've been killing to see.
Payne? Freaking fed. I knew from day one there was something screwy about you. What do you think you're doing? You're a freaking cop. You ain't got squad on us. You can't just come in here waving your piece like it meant something. Yeah! Oh my God! Oh God, you shot me! Ah! You're dead, Payne! What the hell are you waiting for, you apes? Kill him! Kill him!
With pleasure, boss.
Gagnetti bailed. I made like Chow Yun Fat.
All right. Nice. cleared this room out, no problem.
A crumpled letter lay on Gagniti's desk. The letter was addressed to Don Punchinello, but Vinny had never had the nerve to finish it.
Jack's gone voodoo. Just the other night, he shot Dino because he wanted to see what his brains looked like splattered on the wall. He's a freaking mad dog. We're running out of men and business fast.
Gagniti had been living in mortal fear of his boss. Jack Lupino was a psycho.
Jack Lupino was a psycho.
Vinny Gagniti was running scared. He could run, but with a bullet in his stomach like a broken bottle of Tabasco, he was quickly running out of time. He knew where his boss was, and I wanted to square things up with Jack Lupino. Gagniti would be moving fast. I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings.
I love that line. That is such a good line. I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings. Yeah, that little line right there has been living in my mind rent-free for many years. It's one of those lines I just have not forgotten. It's such a good fucking line.
Gagniti hitched a ride. To catch him, I'd have to follow his lead.
I'm gonna quick save because I have died so many times trying to get this right. All right, let's go ahead and jump.
This was my second train ride of the night. The way it started didn't promise anything better than the last one. Freezing wind tearing at my face like sandpaper and razors. Ice hard and slick under my hands and feet. And somewhere in the background, the wail of sirens. The city howling after me. New York sped by and fast forward. Dark rooftop water towers and a dead forest of antennas and chimneys, all a blur. When the train he was riding slowed down, Gagniti made his move.
Yeah, this game used to blow my little mind with the slow motion and the bullets. You can actually press pause in this game in the middle of shooting, and it'll create this really cool camera effect around Max Payne, and whatever your gun's doing, whether muzzle flashing, the recoil of the gun, it's all there. It's awesome. Oh shit, I ran into that. Okay, I don't have a lot of bullets left. So I might have to make a switch soon. I don't trust this. That was a headshot. I don't have a sniper. This is the closest thing to a sniper that I have.
NYPD, you on the roof. Drop your weapon and lie down. I repeat.
That's a no from me.
It's Payne! He's coming down the stairs! Shoot the bastard!
Okay, boss, you got it.
No problem.
I'm gonna try to get to them before they get all positioned and shit. Nice. That was perfect. Yeah, I'm glad I did a practice run of this game. Well, most of this game on Twitch, because you know how many times I died playing this fucking game on Twitch? Just all the cheap little positioning of enemies sometimes, and oh man, it was horrible. I was getting roasted on Twitch too. Chat was saying that I was getting put on a stretcher essentially. Oh man, yeah, this part sucks too. Desert Eagle or Ingram? There's a little Easter egg here. Not sure if it's worth it because some dude just comes out here with a shotgun. He's very upset that you shot at him. I love it. I don't even know if I can get... No, I can't get that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that was worth it. Alright, so I'm using a lot of Desert Eagle ammo right now. I'm trying to save up on Ingram. I want to make sure I have a full set.
What the hell?
Yeah, the Desert Eagle I only use when I'm like feeling good about my shots. Like again, you have to be super accurate with it. It does a lot of damage, but if you miss, just the rate of fire and how long it takes for you to take the next shot, it's, you know, you got to make sure you're good at aiming. Otherwise, it's not going to be a good time. Who's shooting at me from where? Oh, okay, I see you now. I guess the elevator's not coming. Oh. Yeah, I saw some painkillers, so I'll make sure I grabbed those before I moved on here. Got him. See, look at that. That is such horseshit, and you know it, game.
Whack the sucker!
Oof. Oh, it's a grenade. Hello? Help. Did he throw another one? Bro, stop. Hello? No, no grenades. Stop. Stop. Dickhead. Okay. All right. Dude, these assholes just throwing grenades blindly. That's insane, right? That's actual insanity. All right, they gave me some painkillers though, just in case I got wrecked out here, which I kind of did. But I'm gonna have to make a switch over to the shotgun for a bit, or the Desert Eagle, one of the two. Captain Baseball Bat Boy. He's back. He's mean. He's got a bat.
Freaking rich.
Yeah, I don't know how many baddies are in here, but... Okay. That did not kill anybody, unfortunately. Oh, Beretta ammo. Let's go. Yep, I see him. Nope. Oh, thank God. He's ready to throw a grenade. These guys are so grenade happy. I don't like it, man. Nope, nothing? Okay.
Max Payne has nowhere left to go. We are very close to capturing him. You'll get a full statement then. Right now, I've got better things to do, ma'am.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD with no further comment at this time.
Apart from his suspicious food habits, I figured Bravura to be one of the good guys. Fate had just dropped us on different sides in this. But when it came to capturing me, he was way out of his league. I had already ditched the cops a couple of rooftops back. For now.
Nothing? Okay. Ooh, nice.
He's coming! I can hear him! He's pointing at the door. Okay, this is it. Any moment now, Payne's gonna bust through that door with murder in his eye. It's either him or us. I, for one, am gonna pump the SOB so full of lead, they'll need a forklift to carry the coffin to the grave.
I don't know why I flushed. Alright, sounds like they're ready for me. I hope so. Yeah, absolutely wrecked. Alright, let's see how many painkillers are left in this bathroom over here. Okay, awesome. Somehow he picked it up through the wall, okay? Max Payne is cool like that, I guess. Can I break these? Oh, guess not. Okay, I am completely out of handgun ammo.
Open, goddammit! Payne! I'll kill you, you lousy freaking cop!
I'm gonna save here because I don't want to see that cutscene every time I die. That's probably a better idea. Yeah, there's a lot of baddies here. Dude, I just took a shot to the face. My God. I should probably do the slow motion thing. There's a guy with a shotgun coming up, wanting a taste of this. So we'll stick to the Desert Eagle and the high ground. There's Vinny right there. Okay. All right. I guess it's time to take him out. I was trying not to dive. There we go. Got him. Give me these things. Oh, I was gonna pick up the Ingrams.
Gognitti ran out of steam in a dead-end alley with steam boiling out of the sewer grates like all the fires of hell were burning high beneath us. It was shakedown time. Where's Lupino?
Screw you!
Bad start, Vinny.
Police brutality!
I rate pretty high on that.
You can't just hurt me in cold blood?
Just keep telling yourself that. Listen good, Candyman. I'm not gonna be anybody's fall guy. I wanna know where your boss is hiding. There was no glory in this. I hadn't asked for this crap. Trouble had come to me in big dark swarms. The good and the just were like gold dust in the city. I had no illusions. I was not one of them. I was no hero. Just me and the gun and the crook. My options had decreased to a singular course.
I'll tell you, just don't hurt me no more. Lupino's at Ragnarök, the nightclub. Book me, take me, haul me to the freaking jail, just don't hurt me.
Your rights will be ready at your funeral. Ragnarök was Lupino's private nightclub, a den of drugs built into an old theater. I knew what waited inside. V-head junkies ready to explode in random acts of senseless violence. And Lupino's goon squad, the worst stone-cold killers this side of hell. Ragnarök was as inviting as a headache, flickering and flashing to a machine gun beat. The belly of the nightclub was a gothic theme park that began with bondage games and led to the nasty stuff from there. As subtle with its dark message as a cop-killer bullet through the heart. Like father, like son. Just like Jack Lupino.
Oh yeah, the music. So when I was younger first playing this, I had no clue or any idea about, well, look at this face, about Ragnarök and the Viking lore, none of that stuff, you know. I was more, like in school, they taught us Greek mythology. That's basically it. That's all I knew. So when I was like, what is this? I know nothing about this. The Fenris wolf and all that nonsense, you know, that Jack Lupino likes to talk about. Like, bro, I had no idea. But now, oh shit, where are you coming from? Bro, where did you come from? Where was I? So yeah, so now that I've watched, you know, like all the seasons of Viking, you know, played God of War, got more into the whole Viking lore thing, you know, I think it'd be pretty interesting to see how I take this game now. Oh, it didn't load up right. Interesting. I'm not crazy, right?
The book had never been a bestseller.
I'm gonna have to look at the footage, because I didn't even see where I got shot from. Interesting. Okay. Let's take some of these painkillers. Let's switch back to our Berettas.
Given the setting, I was surprised to find that somebody had been passing time reading. The paperback was entitled, The Age of Murder and Storm. The blurb on the back mentioned Norse mythos and Ragnarök, the end of a Viking world with a terrible winter that covered the earth in ice, when vile crimes were rampant and all humanity lost. I could see how somebody impressionable might get it into their head that we were at the end of time. I was also beginning to see what the nightclub and its owner were all about.
Right? Norse mythology. Dude. Hell yeah. I love it. Oof. Out of Beretta ammo already. This music is awesome. I'm digging it. Hell yeah. All right. I really wish there was a soundtrack for this game. I really do. Like I said, it's been years since I've checked, so maybe it's out. Yeah, I knew that. I knew he was gonna get me. See, it takes so long for you to get up. Alright, let's see if we can bounce a grenade off the wall there. Perfect. How did we both miss that much? Doesn't look like there's a dude over here. Oof. That was a decisive dive right there. It was either going to work out for me or not. So I'm glad I was able to kill him. Okay, it looks like there's nobody up here on the stage. Well, I shouldn't say the stage, I should say the balcony. No, I don't see anybody. Okay. Ragnarök. Yeah, that makes sense. Look, I just survived a whole bunch of shit. Oh, okay, they're just gonna stay there. Oh god, there's so many of them. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna heal a little bit. Pick up some Beretta ammo. Okay, that's good.
Books on the occult had been piled on the table. The room was stacked with light reading, such as Necronomicon, Witchcraft, and Paradise Lost. Old exotic titles like Malleus Maleficarum and De Umbrarum Reini Novum Portis. Books with pentagrams on their covers, all dealing with the occult and the infernal, lying between stacks of horror videos and a couple of Ouija boards. The only thing I could take seriously was the thought of Lupino taking it seriously. He had been spending a lot of time getting intimate with the guy downstairs.
See, all this stuff here, like I knew there was like, I guess occult stuff, I guess when I was younger, but you know, now that it's more mainstream in a sense, like all of this is hitting different. It really is. I'm really enjoying it. Ooh. Damn, he got me good. I'm hurt. Okay, looks like this is not going to be close quarters combat, so let's go ahead and stick to our trusty Desert Eagle for distance shots. Yeah, I had to be quick on the draw on that one. Oh, Beretta ammo. Let's go. I think I'm good to switch back to it. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're good. Alright, health's looking pretty good. I'm gonna wait for it to recover there. I'm gonna go ahead and save. The beautiful thing about PC games is you can auto-save like this. Or not auto-save, but quick save. Ah! He scared me. Pyro control. Oh, actually, this club hopping. Nobody's here though.
I wouldn't say anything to his face. He might not. Who knows what he'd do?
But somebody's gotta go in there. It's too freaky. All the screaming. It's been 3 days now.
Don't look at me. Hell no, I ain't got that wish.
I'm just saying it gives me the creeps, especially now. It's gone all quiet.
Oh, you shot your own dude. That was awesome. I think I just took a shot to the face there. I thought I died. Okay, I took something to the face. I'm gonna switch back to handguns here. Oh, there's more dudes coming. Bro, I am a menace. I could have sworn there was another one chilling here. Yeah, I could have sworn there was another dude somewhere. No? Unless he backtracked back that way. I don't know. We'll see. We'll take a peek here around the corner. Nothing. Okay. Oh, shit. You're so scary with that. It's so loud. I think he was supposed to fall into the trap. Okay, he's climbing up there. Alright, Desert Eagle coming clutch, but I am running out of Desert Eagle ammo. So let's go ahead and stick with this. Where you at, dude? Oof. Alright, I did not expect him to be there either. He caught me off guard. Alright, let's stick to... Damn it. Let's stick to handguns. Yeah, why not? Oh, there's a couple dudes down there. Should I go deagle on them? Okay, he's down. Was he the only one? Okay, looks like it. Okay, gotta be careful not to fall. Ooh, nice. Yeah, this is practice for what's coming up later in this game. We have to follow the little blood trails. That shit's not fun. Yeah, when he's like tripping. Oh. Got him. Yeah, I really wish I had more Desert Eagle ammo than this. I think there's a bunch of dudes. Oh yeah, he's there waiting for me. I see him. Wait, I only shot once. Oh, it was him. This guy. Hello. I think that's all of them. Yeah, I took minor damage, which is awesome, but I know where to go if I take some more damage. Unfortunately, it's going to be a little bit of the trek, but that's okay. I'm not worried about it. It's all the little details like that, man. Ah, it's so good. Yeah, dude, I freaking love this game still. It's so good. Yeah, I'm not taking a lot of hits. This is good. I mean... This game, you're meant to get your ass whooped. Unless you know what's coming, obviously. As we have discussed before. I'm just going to do every one of them. Yeah, that looks good. Better not throw a grenade. Fucking knew it. What a dick. Alright. So, obviously the grenade did quite a bit of damage, so I am going to backtrack a bit so I can get some more painkillers. Because I don't know how long it's going to be before I get another set, you know? I think that's fair. It's gonna be just a few seconds, so it's not a big deal. Look at all these bodies. Okay, so see, full health, full set of painkillers. This was worth it, 100%. Okay, now we can go ahead and head back here. I thought there was another dude up here. All right. These boards break. So I'm just gonna go ahead and cheese it.
The backstage area led to Lupino's inner sanctum. The hot air inside was like an invisible wall, thick with incense and something else, a sickly sweet smell that made you gag. This was the rotten core of the Big Apple. Lupino lurked somewhere ahead, like a spider at the center of his web, waiting. The vapors in the air started to make my head swim. Torn pieces of a letter lay scattered on the sofa. Punchinello had threatened Lupino in writing. The note had been torn to pieces, bloody fingerprints all over them.
Don't want you to think that one of my boys is not playing with a full deck. Shape up, Jack. We are running a business here. I'd hate to send the trio to strong-arm you.
The trio were the Don's notorious henchmen. It was obvious that Lupino hadn't been intimidated by the threat.
Yeah, this is wild.
Lupino's notes covered the table. Jack Lupino was crazy, all right. The table was scattered with notes of demented arcane nonsense written in rusty blood. A mishmash list of demons, devils, and dark gods evoked.
Beelzebub! Asmodeus! Baphomet! Lucifer! Loki! Cthulhu! Lilith! Hela! Blood given to you all.
He was after that old Faustian deal. Your soul for power and fortune. Just sign on the dotted line with your blood.
Oh, look at this cover. Wonder if these are actual books.
Lupino's notebook lay on the pedestal. Jack Lupino was crazy, all right.
Mythic wolves, let loose to devour the sun and the moon. Lupino is the wolf. I'm Mr. Beast, the big bad Fenris wolf. I'm the end of the world man, wearing the flesh of fallen angels.
After Y2K, the end of the world had become a cliche. But who was I to talk? A brooding underdog avenger alone against an empire of evil, out to right a grave injustice. Everything was subjective. There were only personal apocalypses. Nothing is a cliche when it's happening to you.
See, I find it interesting now playing this as an adult because I don't see how he was able to combine the occult with Vikings, Viking lore, Norse mythology.
Astaroth, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Satan, Cthulhu, Lilith, Ella, blood to you all! Secret, living under the skin of reality. I've seen it. The corruption of flesh. I'm the wolf, yeah! I am the wolf!
Yeah, I don't see how he was able to mix those together. That's the one thing I don't agree. But, you know, he's his own man. He can do whatever he wants, I guess.
It's now! I will rise to her side! I don't need the words! I'm beyond the words!
Alright. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I kind of have to move around a little bit in this, but the guys that I worry about the most is these guys here. I'm gonna go ahead and take a painkiller here. Yeah, these are the ones I'm worried about the most. So there's some dudes up there I can take care of. Whenever this stops, these guys stop rolling in. That's when I'll go ahead and move on to the next set of baddies. I think this is it for them. Okay. I like it. I like it. How much Desert Eagle do I have? 13? Okay. I mean, I know for a fact they just keep respawning in certain areas. So this actually is probably the better run I've done of this, like ever. Because the only guys left are the guys over here. And I don't have a lot of Desert Eagle ammo left. So I'm gonna see if I can take him out with just my handgun. Oof. Oh, God. Yo, how'd he hit me? I'm just taking cover. That's all I'm doing. Got him. Ow. I just healed, bro. Ow, dude. All right. I can't shoot and jump at the same time. Nice.
I had known there'd have to be a catch in it somewhere, and this one was the Empire State Building of catches. Lupino was pumped up and dying to go 15 rounds with a mutant alligator. And then he started this spooky monkey talk, straight from a bad dream. Mine.
I have tasted the flesh of fallen angels. I've tasted the devil's green blood. It runs in my veins. I've seen beyond the world of skin, the architecture of blood and bow and arrow. Death is coming! She is coming, and hell follows with her. This is the twilight winter. I am ready to be her son. Her time is now, and all who stand in her way must die! Die! You'll die! You'll die! Now! All die!
So typical Florida man. Got it. Got him. Nice. All right, first try.
When Lupino finally went down, I wanted to make real sure he'd stay that way. V was a bad monster. Turned them into friggin' zombie demons from outer space.
I think he's dead already.
Huh? And that's when it happened.
But dead or not, you've got the wrong guy.
In stepped this knockout femme fatale holding a gun to my face. I returned the favor. Lisa Punchinello. Lisa Punchinello was the Don's wife.
Mona Sachs, Lisa's evil twin.
Your safety's off, evil twin. You might hurt someone with that gun of yours.
Lisa's the damsel in distress. I'm the professional. I'd blow you away without batting an eye.
Sure, and you can check out my credentials splattered all over this joint.
Jack couldn't have framed you. Not the state he was in. We're after the same slime bag. Angelo Punchinello's the one who murdered your friend and framed you with it.
You know this for a fact.
I've got my sources.
I don't have a clue these days. I just shoot them as they come. Who put a contract on the Archfiend?
This one's mine. I hate the guts of that sadistic wife-beater. Why not pool our bullets for this one?
I thought you'd never ask. My finger was starting to twitch.
How do you like your whiskey?
I'm easy, as long as you don't try to slip me a Mickey.
You're a real angel, Max.
It was good stuff. Tasted sweet as honey going down.
Nothing personal. Can't risk you going berserk and getting Lisa killed.
The nightmare was always the same. Violent shapes moving in darkness, old and ugly. The killer's mad laughter was a riddle filled with wicked innuendo. Somewhere, the baby was crying.
Yeah, this is the first of 2 trip levels where Max just trips. He's just tripping. Look at this. Holy shit. Not good trips. He has bad ones.
No, please, act. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I actually don't remember. I think I have to go this way. Oh. Just follow the noises. I actually don't know if that's an actual clue. Just to follow the noises. That means we're going the right way. But it looks like we're good. All right, perfect.
Should have known it when we found you snoring next to Lupino's corpse. A comedian, huh?
The pictures were filled with good old times. Alex and I had a few moments of glory between us. Crime-fighting comrades, the best in NYPD DEA collaborative team. Good-hearted macho bullshit like that. I would have given anything to have him here as my backup. No such luck. No luck at all.
Yeah, it sounds like he and Alex were very close.
Michelle looked at me from the photo. The Payne family. Happiness captured in a Polaroid moment. I had thought it would last forever, till death do us part. I didn't want to think about it. As long as I didn't, it could never happen. But I had broken my own rule. The thought had already slipped in. Fear was rusty needles poking at my brain. Cold and scaly, it slithered down my chest.
So it looks like we're gonna go into the house in his brain, essentially. Oh yeah, he's not having a good time. Do I have a weapon? No. Here it is. The infamous blood trail levels.
Cartoons. Captain Baseball Bat Boy is my favorite.
Don't fall. Oh, sheesh. That was close. Okay. I think what I want to do is jump. Right? I mean, as annoying as this is, this level is very striking with the red petals floating down. I mean, that's pretty cool. I don't know what it is, but it's very cool. Yeah, I think that's the door that I need over there. Oof. Oh, I went the wrong way. Whoops. All right, this way. Said I'm almost there, so I can't lose my cool now. I'm just gonna make sure I do this very carefully. Sometimes I get cocky and then I fall at the last minute there, so I'm trying to make sure that does not occur. All right, cool. We got it. Yeah, no thanks. I don't like that. Bro, it's moving. Oh no.
No, 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 please God, no.
Dead. Wow. I don't think I ever realized they did that. I thought it was just moving blocks. I didn't realize that they spelled out dead.
Slice them, dice them, shoot them full of holes, blow them to bits, vaporize them, disintegrate them. No matter what you do, they'll still be back, good as new.
I think it's talking about the cartoon.
Michelle's diary lay on the table. Michelle was working part-time in the district attorney's office. Her diary was open on today's entry, her handwriting all pretty curves.
An army dossier found its way to my desk yesterday. Valhalla? Isn't that a Norse myth? Something about Vikings? I tried to tell Max about it, but he was busy, that cute frown on his brow. Guess it's nothing, just a mix-up at the courier service.
From now on, I would always find time for her. It was a hollow promise. Too little, too late.
Max, no, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Murderer! You killed her!
Nothing like that ever happens in the real world.
I woke up in a bad dream. My head felt 2 sizes too small for my brain.
Max Payne. I envy your name.
And the killer was smiling.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Frankie the Bat Niagara.
Niagara, as in you cry a lot? He had a baseball bat and I was tied to a chair. Pissing him off was the smart thing to do.
Nothing wrong with a little laugh now and then. Take me, for example. I love to watch cartoons. Cartoon violence is a fascinating thing. Let's take a break. I need to take a leak and maybe grab a cold one at the bar. Don't worry. I'll be back to finish this off. And then, it's checkout time.
You play, you pay, you bastard. He swaggered out, and the door clanged shut behind him, locks clicking into place. Everyone makes mistakes. Mine hadn't been to crack jokes about the goon with the bat. He'd have cracked my skull regardless. It hadn't even been to trust a girl with a gun. I had blindly gone after the first bad guy on my hit list when I should have been aiming further up the ladder, at the head of the Punchinello family. I couldn't bring myself to be pissed at Mona. Guess I had a soft spot for her pretty face. But when somebody decides to play baseball with your head, you tend to get sore. They had dragged me back to the basement of Lupino's hotel. I was beaten, bruised, and blue. I felt like the chair I had broken to get free. All I had was Niagara's bat, sticky with my own blood.
Man, I do not like this part.
Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this part. So definitely going to save.
Frankie's tough. We'll take care of it. It's Frankie's tough. What the?
I'm out of bullets. Holy shit, there's so many of them coming.
Yo!
Alright. I don't trust it. This last time somebody got me from through a wall or something, and that was really annoying. Alright, let's see what we can get away with here. Desert Eagle, maybe. There he is. Son of a bitch. That's the guy that got me. He was just chilling there, waiting. All right, I only have 10 shotgun shells too, which is unfortunate. I think there's a bunch of baddies. Unless they all came out. They did. Okay. I normally don't do this unless I have to. But I'm so low on weapons right now that... There we go, we got some painkillers. I think that's gonna be it for me though. Oh, there's some weapons, Beretta ammo. All right, perfect. Okay. I don't have a Beretta though. So we'll stick with this. All right, let's go ahead and save. Nobody in here? No. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Now we have Berettas. Let's see if we can blow this up. Oh, let's go. I'm not gonna blow this one up. Okay. All right, looks good. Let's go. Yeah, it's heartbreaking because you worked so hard to build your arsenal and now you're reduced to just trying to survive, trying to outsmart these dudes. Oh, sheesh. Okay. That's not fair. I got that guy. Oof. Looks like they came towards me. Okay. So that was the secret. You gotta throw a grenade to fish that other guy out. How did he survive? What the hell? I know he's... Oh, shit! I did not expect him to come back out like that. Not a very tactfully smart maneuver, but you know, I'll take it. Okay, looks like I collected all the ammo that I could, so it looks like I am good. Get the hell out of here. Get me out. Mobile Arrest Center. Yeah, I might have to take a painkiller. If I can find some more, that would be fantastic.
Things were fast going from bad to worse.
Oh, sheesh. They killed the cops? The balls on these dudes. Yeah, that's not good. That's not a good sign.
The men in blue had come and gone. They had decorated the place with chalk outlines and tied it together with yellow tape. The cops who had stayed behind were dead. Frankie, his boys, and I had the place all for ourselves.
Frank the Bat Niagara. Whoa, that was really loud.
Just forget about it. Just forget about it. Hey, just forget about it. That crazy witch, you should have heard her. She was a real scream when the boys caught her trying to cap the Don. Oh, that's friggin' bad. To the trio? That's even worse than what Frankie's doing to that poor bastard downstairs. She's gonna take a long time to die.
The mobster muscle on the phone was talking about Mona. Punchinello's trio were nothing but bad news.
It's Payne!
I'm taking cover. Okay. I see you. I think there's a guy with a shotgun. I saw him. There he is. Yeah, the idea is to make him waste his first bullet because it takes I don't know, like a second for him to shoot the like the next shell of his shotgun. So when he's doing that, that's when I usually run in and go for it. Sometimes though, they'll get me. That's
more
the risk.
evidence that Punchinello didn't like me much.
That is the risk for sure.
The fact remains that all the victims so far identified in the Ragnarök shooting have been known criminals, many of whom had large doses of V in their blood. Reliable sources say that Max Payne was also among those killed, although no body has been recovered at this time.
Reliable sources. That meant somebody thought the Mafia had me, didn't want the cops snooping around anymore. The body would be delivered to them barely recognizable. Case closed. Don Punchinello had the power to be that reliable source, which was no news. But his news was old news. Framing me hadn't been enough. Don Punchinello had put a hit on me. He wanted me dead, and it had been important enough for him to give written instructions to Frankie about it.
Max Payne should die like a dog for the trouble he's caused. Frankie, I know I can trust you to give this matter the dedication it needs.
Oh, so Frankie is a trusted one. He should have finished me in the basement. He's over here playing with his food.
Damn!
I don't know how he saw me. Well, that's okay. All right. So let's go ahead and do a quick save after the cutscene. Actually, let's do it before and after. Sometimes they get me.
The hotel bar was fast developing quite a history. True to his words, Frankie was there, having a beer.
Jesus Christ. How the hell did you get loose?
Got bored waiting. Thought, what the hell, we could just as well finish this here.
Yo, he shot his own dude. Alright, let's see how many guys are left. Just Frankie and this dude. Okay. Come on, man. I don't have a slow motion thing. Nice. Whew.
Thank you. You've been a lovely audience. Had enough? I don't play with girls anyway. Unfair!
I spotted the tail as soon as I left the hotel. A big black Mercedes. I had seen the car before. That time it had heralded impressive explosions. Vladimir was back.
Bang. You're dead, Max Payne.
I might have laughed if I remembered how. What's this supposed to be? Cops and robbers? Look, you want something with me? Get in line.
Peace, man. Relax. You know you are a real news item, armed and dangerous. I am going to make you an offer you can't refuse. I've always wanted to say that.
It's a bum rap. I've been framed.
That's a moot point. Whatever you did or did not do, I'm sure you had good reason for doing it. Want to hear me out?
I'm listening.
Punchinello messing with V is bad for business all around. But that's not all. There is this guy, Boris Time, used to pull jobs for me. He's the captain of the cargo ship Charon. Now the bastard turncoat has gone over to the other side, Punchinello's. The ship's loaded with high-res hardware, guns, my business. If Punchinello gets hold of that cargo, he's won and I have lost. And you'll have your work cut out for you. If you want to get to Punchinello, you'll need heavy-duty persuaders. I am just the man to get them for you. Change the ship back under my flag, maybe pop 2 in the traitor Dime's head while you're at it. You'll get enough guns to start the apocalypse. You in or out?
Let's get this show on the road. Vladimir was one of those old-time bad guys with honor and morals, which made him almost one of the good guys. None of us was a saint. The Brooklyn riverfront was a maze of rusty containers, sharp-boned cranes looming up from the snowstorm. On a night like this, you couldn't help but think of the dark army of dead men sleeping with the fishes, cement shoes in line. No Minotaur lurked in this labyrinth, but somewhere out there, on the clanking deck of his cargo freighter, the skipper of the Chiron was waiting, like the ferryman of the River Styx.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have made it to the docks.
Hold it!
And it feels like the enemies are definitely a little bit spongier here because that was a point-blank shot to the face. And somehow, the dude is still standing, even returned fire, even though he didn't have much of a brain left. So maybe these guys are getting spongier for sure. Maybe not. We'll see. Maybe my shots just have to be good. I don't like where this is going.
Both of them beat to a pulp. Eyes swollen. They couldn't see the end. Swaying on their building.
Yeah, that's one of the first guys I need to get rid of. I also need to get rid of the guy upstairs. Dude, I shot that guy in the dick and he's still up.
What the hell?
Got him. Okay. Law. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hang out over here by the door and kind of just do this. Oh god, you survived. Hello?
What the?
Okay, I don't know how you survived that. Okay, that's cool. Got him. I didn't want to use my bullet time though. I really didn't. I don't have a lot left. Well, I'm at like half, less than half, I should say. And I want to fill it up a little bit more before I start getting carried away with it. Oh God, don't do that. Bad guy. All right, luckily there is some barrels here I can use as an explosive. Okay, feeling okay, better, doing better. Oh, he's still alive. All right, we got him. I think I'm gonna stick with the Berettas for now. All right, cool. I'm gonna check out what's over here. I don't remember if there is anything, but it's always worth checking just to be sure. Yeah, see, all these guys out here, they have like shotgun ammo, which is great. I mean, that's fine. But what the fuck are you guys shooting at? Oh shit. Ooh, I took that to the face. Ah! Are you still alive? Spongy, as I said. I feel like they definitely have more health. That's okay, though. Painkiller's full. I can use one. I can take one. Oh, look at this. Nice. So that means full health. It's my favorite kind of health. Yeah. Oh my god, so spongy. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to switch my weapons. Eventually. I feel like I'm just wasting all my Beretta ammo on these dudes.
Hold it!
Dude was already hurt. He was already hurting from something. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Huh. I mean, I suppose I could go Ingrams if I wanted to. I think this guy, yeah, he did drop one. Okay. Oh, I took two of them. Damn. Yeah, I double tapped the painkiller button, so that means that even if I don't need health, if I press the tab button, I will use up a painkiller. I need you not to throw that grenade. I saw it. I saw your intentions there, Chief. I don't appreciate it. Okay. Nice. Oh god, where the fuck did you come from? Bro, back up. Why is there so many baddies coming at me? Where are you guys coming from? From the woodwork. Oh, nice roll though. That was a nice roll. I'll give you that. All right, let's switch back to our Berettas. Sloppy. No, no grenades, sir. I guess you could miss the sniper rifle this early on. Huh.
I doubted the letter was a receipt.
Okay.
Rico Muerte had come to town to do more than just sort out family troubles. Exhibits number 1, 2, and 3. Briefcase of money, a sniper rifle, and an envelope with one word neatly printed on a folded piece of expensive paper.
Mayor.
It didn't sound like a mafia contract at all. It was too cold and too to the point.
Likes to get paid in ones, though. Somebody likes to visit the strip club after their job well done. Let's try out this sniper rifle. Oh, shit. Okay. Got some Beretta ammo. Shotgun shell is full. Ingram. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot this block with my single Ingram here. This actually took me a long time to figure out when I was a kid, what I'm supposed to do there. It wasn't explicitly told to you until I read this. Then I was like, oh. Took me a long time to figure that out, though. I'll be honest with you. Jesus Christ. All right, let's go with this guy here. Yeah, they're just throwing out all these baddies from everywhere. Hey, I got a shotgun too. Oof. Okay, got him. Yeah, I don't like this, man. And they're coming out of the corners. And they're so fast in the draw, too, like, unrealistically fast. I think I might go with Ingrams on this one. No, we'll go with pump. Oh, I see you. Full health. Ooh, nice. Okay, it looks like, yeah, I have full health officially for once. Thank God. And Berettas, still not looking great. I think we can get away with one Ingram for now.
What the?
Oof. Yeah, after I collected all this damn health and shit, I'm over here getting blown to bits. This game. Oh shit, yeah, they're getting way too comfortable with these grenades, dude. No, 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 stop that immediately. Is there a way for me to see what's coming up next? I'm gonna save. I might get blown up. I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to collect some Beretta ammo so I can use that instead. Ah. Excuse me. Oh man, I even picked up shotgun ammo. That means I've been using shotgun shells a lot. Oh shit, I fell. Help. I did not mean to do that. That was not part of my strategy. Bro, I'm over here limping. Just hanging on to dear life in this game. Okay, certainly have a lot of shotgun shells now. Definitely need to get... What is this? For a painkiller? Yeah, worth it. Okay. We're chilling. Oh, I barely missed him. There we go. I remember this part. There's all these towers here with dudes. Nice. I got the guy in this tower. Now I gotta get the guy in this tower over here. It appears they all have sniper rifles. There's one more over here too. Yeah, I don't have to go this way. Like, I know which way I have to go. And it's kind of annoying to be on this thing. But if it gives me some goodies, like, yeah. A little bit of ammo. Yo, good aim. I just healed. I just used a... Where'd you go? Oh, okay. I was like, where's that coming from? Yeah, just healed and then I get shot. Ugh, that's so annoying. This damn game. I don't even know if it's worth it to go to that one. Okay, that one definitely does have painkiller. Oh, this one does too. Okay. I'm only doing it for the painkillers. I feel like by going to these, though, I activate these baddies, which is obvious. That's exactly what's happening. Yeah, I don't like that. there should be no baddies coming from over here because they are... There's nobody there. Alright, looks like there's one more set of these painkillers though, so I'm definitely gonna pick some up. Okay, I was hoping nobody would pop out of there, which nobody did. So that's good. Stop! Now! This is cheap game stuff. You're better than this, Max Payne. Oh, we got some Berettas. Ah. Yo, where is that coming from? Oh, they're from... Oh, shit. Okay. All right, all right, all right. He's coming this way. No, he's not. Oh, fuck. I misread that one completely. Is there more? Or is that all of them? Okay, I think that's all of them. Okay. So, I'm gonna take a quick peek just to see if there's anything I can grab. I don't think the shotgun is the best choice here, just because it's such an open area that's locked. Oof. Barely survived.
I had found Boris Dime's ship.
Oh, what did I do that for? I panicked. I definitely panicked. I'll admit it. I'm hoping that's all of them. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I didn't even see this container open over here. Dope. All right, cool, cool, cool. Nice, nice, nice. And looks like there's some more goodies over here too. Maybe. There's some painkillers. Perfect. That's what I was hoping was in that box. Some painkillers. It's a lot of ammunition. Good lord.
Rust had crept over the sides of the cargo steamer a long time ago. Boris Dime would be on board. I'd have to smoke half of his crew to even get near the gangplank. Guns were probably being kept in the hold, buried amidst the rats and oily water.
Look at me taking cover. I already shot the dude over there, so I don't have to worry about him. What the? Spongy bastard, too.
What the hell?
Ah. I'm hoping that's it. Oh, there's a dude in there. All right, we'll take him out. Close quarters combat. No problem. Okay. I had to jump off the ship so I can land these shots. That worked out though. I mean, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Whee.
Time? Angelo Puccinello here.
Angie, tell me, how much did Dime cost you? I bet it was more than his name.
Max Payne.
Right the first time.
You're dead, punk.
You sure you're not confusing me with Boris here? But you are right, of course. Pretty soon we should get together and have a talk.
You son of a...
Pissing Punchinello off was a dangerous game, but when people get mad, they make mistakes. I should know. That's where I wanted Punchinello, mad enough to trip over his own feet, preferably into a grave.
Nah. Alright, so I can use 4 of these. So basically they're letting you have all this ammo that we picked up inside that building. And all the health. Because this is going to be boss battle time. Okay, I think I'm going to switch over to the sod. Just so we can have a good start here. And yeah, I'm definitely letting my health fill or recover all the way before I take any steps into the hull of this ship. So I think after that, we're going to do a quick save. And we're good to go.
Time.
Stop. ¿Por qué? Wait, you just kill yourself? Quick save. I got lucky. All right. So typically we'll go with that. Okay, let's do this.
Devil that Dime sent you.
Oh, is he coming? I'll shoot you in the face. Oh, he's such a sponge. He had so much health.
Down the devil that Dime sent you.
Oh my gosh. There we go. Got him. Damn, dude, he took a lot of health. He has a lot of health, I should say. Hey, sorry, man. I killed your boss already, so you can give up. Yeah, I wasted so much Ingram ammo on this guy. Oh, I think I'm good. Yeah, nice.
You know how to handle yourself.
Ooh.
Anybody who says different is calling me a liar. Vladimir here. Collect all the guns and ammo you want. Meet me on the bridge afterwards.
This is beautiful. The Colt Commando. All right, we're not going to use that right now. Let's stick with the handgun. The Berettas.
Did you get everything you need?
Check.
I owe you. Anything you need.
This is my solo. When I'm through, Punchinello won't be anybody's problem anymore.
Clear as vodka. But anytime you get between a rock and a hard place, just whistle. This could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
You really get a bang out of this big-time gangster act, don't you? Even with all this firepower, I figured I couldn't get to Punchinello at his manor. I could only hope that he wouldn't pass a chance to hear me beg to see he's won. This is Max Payne. I want to cut a deal.
dead man.
That's what everybody keeps telling me. I got your ship and her cargo. I want to meet. No pain, no gain. Capiche?
You know my restaurant?
Yeah, I know it.
1 hour.
Punchinello's restaurant had seen better days. Snow was falling like ashes from post-apocalyptic skies, but that was outside. Things would soon get hot in the Don's restaurant. I knew it was a long shot, Angelo Punchinello actually showing up, but there was no crime in hoping.
Alright, for the most part I know how to get out of here. I just did this recently during my stream. But yeah, dude, the place is called Casa D'Angelo. I just realized that for the first time ever. God, I'm so dumb. But speaking of this place, why is he burning it down? Dude, this place is fucking gorgeous. Like, this is such a cool restaurant. Tons of dining rooms. Like, this place is amazing, actually. It's huge. I would never. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Yeah. No worries. Okay, I think that was it. How'd you survive?
Punchinello was burning to get me. The feeling was mutual. He was trying to put out my flames with gasoline.
What a line. All right. Got a bunch of dudes over here ready to blast me at a moment's notice. Let's go. I could go Colt, but I don't want to. And we got shotgun, Desert Eagle ammo. We got all kinds of ammo that we can use. Okay.
The mobsters have been guarding a real treasure. The way out of this disco inferno.
Where's this shotgun guy at? Is he under me? I don't see him. There he is. Bruh. No. Not fair. I think that's how I'm gonna take care of the guys that like guard the corners like that. I'm just gonna throw a grenade at them, you know? Cause fuck them, that's why. Oh damn, this thing does a lot of damage. Okay. I'm definitely not gonna overuse it. Just because I know at this point of the game this is a new weapon, so I won't get as much ammo for it as I want. That will come later though.
Got him down.
That was a little bit sloppy. Not my best. Okay. I think this is done. I think we're good here. Get me out. Get me out of this place.
Vlad had seen my smoke signals. This was revving to go, almost drowning out the Banshee well of the sirens.
You coming? We'll drop you off at the Punchinello Manor.
Sounds good to me.
When this is over, look me up. I could use a professional like you.
I'll keep that in mind. The night groaned with cold. The garden lights flickered nervously. In their light, the falling snow was dead white before the darkness ate it up. I had heard the stories. The trio were mad dogs. They'd have hung the heads of their enemies over the manor gates if the capo had only let them. Punchinello wanted pain, he'd see the pain. The trick in my situation was that there was no trick, no matter what the movies tell you. No rules, no secret mantra, no roadmap. It wasn't about how smart or how good you were. It was chaos and luck, and anyone who thought different was a fool. All you could do was to hang on madly, as long and as hard as you could. Someone had graciously left the back door open for me and killed the guards. My money was on Mona. I knew the trio would be standing between me and Punchinello. I had read their rap sheets, thick as phone books. No one would be walking out of here alive. The numbing cold of the broken night had followed me in. Upstairs, the trio tangoed down the manor halls to the silent rhythm of their murderous hearts, the blood of their victims rust on their lips. Vince Mugnano, Pilot Providence, a.k.a. Big Brother, and Joe Deadpan Salem. The pistol was a frozen lump in my hand, piercing the skin, gnawing me to the bone.
We gotta deal with the trio next. Oh, I thought there was someone hiding in the corner.
The thug had been promoted to messenger.
Soon.
Someone hadn't enjoyed the Don's hospitality. Someone with a flair for the dramatic. Someone who had let herself out of a locked cell and past a couple of armed guards. My thoughts were on Mona again. I could only hope she was a good enough gambler to walk away while she was still winning, before she'd run into the trio.
These trio guys sound like bad business. Okay. Yeah, I'm walking in here and I have like, oh shit. Very little health, but I have a pretty healthy amount of painkillers.
There he is.
How many shots are you gonna take? That was a Desert Eagle too, man. Oh, he had a sawed-off. Oof. I was like, how did you shoot that so quickly? Sawed-off shotgun.
Hey, someone get the guys from upstairs. No one's going anyplace. Too late for that. He walks in, we waste him. Vinny and Joe and Pilot won't get the... Hey,
Okay, so it looks like there's some Ingram ammo in there. Let me see what we're dealing with over here. One dude, two dudes. Okay, here we go. Huh. Got wine spilling through these barrels. Nothing. Okay.
It didn't take me long to run into the trio.
This music.
The word on Lisa Punchinello was that she was a bit of a witch. The tarot cards on the kitchen table fit the picture. They weren't my kind of cards, but I was willing to take a crack at the hand Mrs. Punchinello had dealt. The first card was the tower. Maybe that was supposed to be the manor. It got easy after that. The devil was the master of the house, and death was me, coming for him.
Close. The devil is definitely somebody else coming for him. This music is ridiculous. Maybe I don't want a soundtrack of this game. Okay. All right, so I have to be very careful. This is the part where I was put on a stretcher on Twitch because these guys are just so quick on the draw. Actually, all the enemies are. They're cheaply. Look, I barely fucking opened the door and I'm getting fucking blasted. See, look at that. That's insane, right? Like, how are you even supposed to combat this? Okay, got him.
One down, 2 to go.
And the worst part about the whole thing, after I thought I was done, I get wrecked by these dudes over here. Oof. Hopefully that's it. No more surprises, please. Yeah. Ah, that was so soul-crushing because after like a bunch of tries of killing this guy, the brother, you know, I was just out here. I was chilling, right? I was like, hell yeah, finally got him, you know? And then they come up behind me because they come through that door. And I was just kind of here standing and they get blasted away. And I was like, excuse me? It was not a good time. I was not happy. All right. So now that we got this gentleman taken care of, let's go ahead and do a quick save. Oh, shit. I don't know where that guy went. Yeah, I don't know where he went. You got some interesting art, a butterfly collection. Okay. Ah, yes. The man hidden in the bushes. Good job. Oh God, I was not ready for that. Yeah, not where I thought this door was gonna lead to. Oh shit, okay.
Take care of him. I want him dead.
Okay, cool. You know what this house reminds me of? And I know it's supposed to remind you, and I talked about this during Twitch, I know it's supposed to remind you of Scarface, right? But it actually reminds me more of Resident Evil 1's mansion. Because it has the door to the dining room, has the door to the what do you call it? The art room. We're missing a door there, but then it splits off into 2 different areas. And I think Scarface was very similar, but for some reason it just reminds me way more of Resident Evil 1's mansion for sure. Okay, I think there's another dude here we gotta watch out for. Certainly. Ow. Got him.
2 down, 1 to go.
Yeah, this is where we get to introduce to a new weapon.
Don't stop at him.
This will. Stop
Oh! How did that even hit me? God, how far away do I have to be? Say hello to my little friend, and I got wrecked. Alright, let's try this again.
Don't stop at him! This will stop anything. Take cover.
Okay, I think that's the guy that has the M79, that one I just took out. I've never taken him out from a distance, and that is a much better strategy. Full engram setup here. Okay. All right, we're rocking the dual Berettas for a minute here. Oof. Sir. Shotgun. Okay. This is a nice bathroom, I must say. Why do we need chairs here? What are we watching? Who knows? This is nice. Fancy.
It was too late for her.
You're a real angel, Max.
I couldn't tell whether it was Mona or her sister. The body was a mess. The sick bastard had really gotten a kick out of it. Seeing her lying there got me thinking about another woman's body on another bed. Got me thinking about a fallen cradle.
The fact that Mona has a twin sister is so shoehorned in there. Like, that is so weird. Hello?
Max Payne.
Talk to me.
Alfred Woden. You've got company. An armed helicopter just landed on the manor grounds. You must hurry.
The more the merrier.
An armed helicopter.
Vince Mugnano.
I think I lose all my weapons after this, so I might as well just fucking blast them.
Punchinello's trio was done for.
Nice. Okay. We got him.
Outside my door. Hurry. He's coming for me. You gotta hurry. Please.
I could hear Punchinello on the phone begging for help. He should have been saying his goodbyes. Punchinello was a pushover. The moment I stepped into the room, he folded like a deuce before a royal flush.
No, wait. I was just doing what I was told. I couldn't refuse. She's someone high up. Government, maybe. I don't know.
He was trying to buy more sand for his hourglass. I wasn't selling any.
No, I told him nothing.
Jesus. Stop looking at me that way. Can I not examine anything here? Mr. Punchinello, done. Let's go.
Drop it. Don't move.
Game over, Max Payne.
I could tell when I was outgunned. It was time to take another beating. The mystery witch was a real barracuda. Trouble on dagger heels, a smoking assault rifle in her hand, and an army of killer suits behind her.
How sweet. I get to kill two birds with one stone.
Sooner or later, it was going to catch up with you.
Mr. Payne, it's time to show you the benefits of my brew.
be a good boy now.
You'd find that Lady Luck was really a hooker. You were fresh out of cash.
Gentlemen, we're done here. Take me to Cold Steel.
She had just given me an OD of Valkyr. I could feel green fire eating my brains. They turned to steam. They did a fade on me. I'd never had a chance. The witch had got me just as sure as if she put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. The shadows rushed me, bruised mugshot faces hungry for revenge. They knew my weak spots and closed in for the kill. The floor turned into a vortex of green blood. I fell.
The flesh of fallen angels.
All right, this is Max Payne's second trip of the game.
Who's there? Max? Max, is that you?
I thought there was something on the table that I could examine. Does that come later? I guess it does. Okay.
Max? Where are you, Max? Please.
It looks like I can't really examine anything. It's my dog shaking it off again. He's in here chilling.
No, please, Max, no. I'm sorry. Please don't, Max, no, please.
The flesh of fallen angels. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this.
Max? Where are you, Max? Please.
The letter was staring at me.
This is the part I was looking for.
There was something disturbingly familiar about the letter before me. The handwriting was all pretty curves.
You're in a graphic novel.
The truth split my skull open, a glaring green light washing the lies away. All of my past was just fragmented still shots, words hanging in the air like balloons. I was in a graphic novel. Funny as hell. It was the most horrible thing I could think of.
Breaking the fourth wall. I love it.
The weird piece of paper looked dangerous. There was something disturbingly familiar about the letter before me. The handwriting was all pretty curves.
You're in a computer game, Max.
The truth was a burning green crack through my brain, weapon statistics hanging in the air, glimpsed out of the corner of my eye, endless repetition of the act of shooting, time slowing down to show off my moves, the paranoid feel of someone controlling my every step. I was in a computer game. Funny as hell, it was the most horrible thing I could think of.
Bro, I freaking love that.
Don't lose it. It's Valkyr. The drug. Snap out of it. Try to remember.
It was a bad line in a prank call, someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu, and the caller's voice sounded oddly familiar.
I almost forgot about that. Yeah. The fact that he holds the gun to his head like that. Oh, that's so funny. I wonder if the first part, like basically you went to that room twice. I wonder if the first room also had a different phone conversation as well. I'll have to check that out next time. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything for us to grab, because if I roll my mouse wheel, you can't change the weapons or anything. So I think we're just here for the trip. We just gotta make it through. Oh, this is promising. Slow motion. All right, definitely gonna do a quick save. The good news is that I can still control Max in the air for a little bit. Oh god. Okay, I made it. We're good. Alright, I think it's safe to say that I'm going to jump down. But I need to turn around. Big jump. Okay, we got this. Pretty sure that's a dead end over here. No. This is a dead end too, I bet. Oh, I almost fell. All right, most definitely a dead end. Dude, I keep slipping. Stop it, Max. I guess I gotta go this way. Maybe I went the wrong way. Yeah, this area over here has way more paths. So I'm thinking it's this way that I have to go. Yeah, okay. Yes, this is the way. Okay. Huh. Okay, that's where I have to go. I have to go to the crib. All right, now that we're here, though, you gotta take it nice and easy. Don't panic. I was panicking. You see that? Almost panicked. Come on, man. One more turn. Don't fuck this up. We got this. We got this. Perfect. Beautiful.
Max! No! Max!
Murderer! You killed her!
This is probably me dealing with my guilt. Dude, you're getting shot in the face. Go down. That's my guilt.
Max, something happened at the office today. A strange memo. Something about Vikings.
Honey, I gotta run. You can tell me all about it this evening.
Have a nice day, darling.
The bullet holes were rubies on her chest, blood glowing on her ivory skin. She was so beautiful. The killer was smiling.
The flesh of fallen angels.
Slowly, the green nightmare faded, leaving dark stains on my soul that would never come off. I felt like flatlining. I was all shook up. I woke up in a cold sweat, sick and tired to the bone, lying in a puddle of my own puke. The hag had said take me to Cold Steel before it had all gone crazy. It was a clue, the only one I had. It took me forever to crawl back to my feet and hit the road, but when I did, I drove straight to Cold Steel Foundry outside the city. There was a whole lot of action around the place for a freezing winter night. Trucks coming and going, men running. I had the drop on the mystery witch. She thought I was dead. I was on her blind side. I was going in. The bad trip had put me in a crazy mood, adrenaline pumping through my aching veins. Staggering on the mill roof in ice and snow and wild wind, I was a ninja. My kung fu was strong. I wasn't kidding anybody. At best, I was Superman on kryptonite about to fall through a skylight, down to where it was all going down. A half-abandoned industrial area in the middle of nowhere. The factory was a perfect front for any number of illegal activities. In the belly of the plant, molten metal boiled and bubbled like a witch's brew.
All right, so we have made it to what is called Cold Steel, big factory area, And I remember, yeah, there's a bunch of these traps here. And it looks like they took my freaking weapons again for the 3rd time. Jesus. I really don't like that. I worked so hard to collect these. Looks like we got a sniper rifle here. That's good. I worked so hard to collect all this ammo and weapons and make sure I'm good to go. And then just for this game to rip it apart. I had a good strategy going.
Life-threatening weather conditions. A record-breaking killer storm. In the city's history. Vehicles stuck in snow. Heavy snowfall. Forecast shows. Severe weather is expected to continue.
Out in the night, snow fell like confetti over the Devil's Parade. The storm was anything but over.
All right, so let's switch to our sniper rifle. I'm gonna see what we can do with them. Look at this. Nice. All right, let's see what we can do. We got a commando over here. Dead. There's another one coming over here. What was he using? The Desert Eagle. Okay, cool. Definitely gonna switch to that. Yeah, these guys have a lot of armor, so you kind of have to make those headshots count. Looks like we got a Colt Commando, even better. This is gonna be my main, pretty much for the whole level, unless I start running out. But yeah, it sucks that I have to start collecting all these items all over again, all my ammunition. All right, we got a Molotov cocktail. Another painkiller. Nice, nice. Okay, yeah, for sure, my main here. Whoa. That was perfect. He was gonna round that corner and shoot me with that freaking shotgun, dude. They're so quick at the draw in this game. It's so cheap. I could never be that fast. Not even on my good days. Oh, dude, I took that to the face. All right, we're good. We're good. Let's go ahead and collect these painkillers here. I think I can kind of make it with what I have as far as health goes. Definitely gonna do a quick save though. Gotta quick save more often. These areas get really cheap. One guy. Oh, 2 guys. Ah, shit. Okay, nice. Nice, nice. More traps. Nope. I'm gonna see if he comes over. He does, he does. Dang, dude, that was like 1 shot. Okay. 1 shot, 1 kill. Gonna go ahead and reload a little bit here. No, don't throw it. Oh no. Yeah, I dove so I can survive the blast. I'm kind of learning how that works. Hello? Oh yeah, the shotgun. Dude, I totally forgot. Okay, okay, okay. So we're good. We're just gonna be smarter than these dudes. Oh, yep, yep, yep. Then a grenade. Get out of here. Okay, yeah, 1 headshot. Okay, beautiful. I think it depends how close you are to the enemy, too. How much damage you deal. Alright, gonna quick save here. Because some asshole's gonna throw a grenade. Don't do it. Where's he going? Oh shit. I didn't even realize that was there was a ramp there. Okay. All right. So yeah, you can use the slow motion to kind of survive a last hit. And I talked about that earlier, but I never really thought about using it for explosions, if that makes sense. And you will survive explosions if you dive, slow motion dive through them. Like you get that extra hit, which is nice. So definitely gonna have to use that to my advantage. We tried it out. We did die because the guy shot me after I survived, unfortunately, but it does work. It is a strategy we can use. Huh? I heard them say something. Where are they at? They're probably behind this door. I'm gonna see if I can open this door real quick. Okay, hold on. I want to see if we can open this. We can. Oh, yeah. All right, let's go ahead and quick save. If I do this, I think there's some ammo and stuff back here. Obviously, there's a challenge to this. Like, yeah. Oh, engrams. For the engrams. I'm gonna shoot your feet. Nice. I shot off his tootsies. All right, let me go ahead and grab this. Ooh, shotgun. Yeah, I gotta check my corners, man. You don't know what they're gonna be doing next. Ah. That was a good throw. Right at the barrel. All right, this guy throws a grenade. Now this guy here, I don't want to use up too much of my Cold Commando ammo trying to get him, so I'm going to... I'm going to hit him with this Desert Eagle. Sorry, I was focusing a little bit here, trying to get my aim. Ooh. He almost got me. I think like one hit and I will die. Okay, I got him. I knew you were coming. Alright, so I thought there was a button or something you can push to... Oh, it is. There it is. There it is. Awesome. I just pressed... I couldn't even see it. I just pressed the action button, and he did it on his own. So that worked out. Oh, God! Jesus. Where are these guys coming from? He scared me. Yeah, dude, I didn't even see him coming. But that's the thing about this game is they start putting enemies in certain places or popping in after you complete a certain part of the level. So basically, like that right there, like he was triggered to come out as soon as I, you know, passed a certain threshold here of this hallway. God damn it, dude. These grenade dudes are the fucking worst. Okay. I'm glad he had bad aim. Jesus. Oh, painkillers? Okay. So I have 8 of them. A full set. All right, looking good. Got him. I thought that door was the last door, but I guess it's this one?
Can you believe it? I bet they sleep with their rifles. I bet they've given them names.
I guess.
So, you don't have a name for your gun?
Hello? Hell no. You do?
Well, yeah, kind of.
Hey, let's hear it.
Well, I call it Dick Justice.
I rest my case.
Now moving to the blocking position.
Dick Justice. I love it. And I just wasted a Molotov cocktail trying to burn these guys alive. That's unfortunate that I didn't hit a single one of them. I think they took a hit though. I think a small hit. They reacted to it. I saw it. Okay, lots of shotgun ammo. Ooh, lots of all kinds of ammo. Let's go.
Perimeter breached. The facility has been compromised. Repeat, the Deep Six has been compromised. Initiate Operation Deadeye.
The walkie-talkie military lingo could mean only one thing. They were getting ready to destroy the evidence and vanish into the night. I was so close. The hidden truths were just around the corner.
Operation Deadeyes. Okay, so this is the... Oh, God! Dude, right off the bat, I didn't even have a chance to think. They just busted through the door, and there was a guy in here already after me.
On the table told a grim tale.
Hold on, hold on. Okay, I got my Molotov cocktail back. The one I just wasted earlier. Oh? Hello? Let me see what we got here. Alright, nice.
The mercenaries were running a tight operation, paperwork and all.
Merchandise missing again. A chemist had tried to smuggle it out for his own private party. Locked him up in cell B7 and D6's old test facility to wait for proper processing.
I was close enough to hear the secrets, just beyond the next doorway.
Thank God. Thank God. We got some painkillers. Yeah, I think 150 is the most I can carry on the Cold Command. Oh, Jesus. Bro, see, like... barely even entered the door and I'm getting shot at. That's insane, right? Like, I'm not crazy for thinking this is absolutely ridiculous. Alright, so I got some more painkiller stuff. That's good. More pills. I don't trust it. I was like, I wish I knew who was fucking shooting at me. Alright, I just let him reload. That's kind of the idea here. I'm definitely gonna toss a grenade. Alright, let's go. Nice. Oh, I got a grenade back. Beautiful. Leave me alone, fellas. I have 6 grenades. Okay. I don't know if that blew up anything. Oh, it did. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Come on. There we go. I remember that part. Okay. So that thing is going full blast. So we're definitely gonna... Oh, sheesh. Okay, alright. I'm getting back to a good point here. Where I have good health, good painkillers, a good set of, you know, ammo and stuff here, which is good. Still sticking to the Cold Commando though for now. Oh. Listen, I don't know if that was all necessary, but okay. I see you. got him. So I take it the idea is to make our way over to this room, right? Can I do that? I don't know. Or I can climb down. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to do this. Okay, that's fine. Oh, sheesh. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Oh, nice. Okay, beautiful. We got the M79. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to go to that room later, but it's not letting me go through it now. Through the means that I was attempting to. Nice. Yo, where'd he go? Did I kill him? No fucking way. I did. Oh, nice. Okay. That's a damn shock. Okay, I know where to go back to if I run out of ammo. Oh yeah. Definitely saving here. I remember this room. This room sucks. Let me go in slow motion into this room here. Dude, I'm not even hitting this guy. Yo, can you stop throwing grenades? You guys are dicks, man. Yeah, I'm getting upset. I hate how much grenades they throw. It's so dumb. I know, video game logic, right? I thought I was supposed to climb on this somehow. Okay, I seem to be having a little bit of trouble with Max and his jumping abilities in this level for some reason, but I think we got it. There we go. Stop with your grenades, man. Stop it. You know how unnecessary that all is. Oh, shotgun. At least the shotgun I can time. Get him while he's reloading.
The monitor showed me the way.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, this is the room.
Processing diagrams fill the control room screens, all but one. An elevator titled D6 on one of the screens, somewhere onwards, past rows of ovens, in the core of the plant.
So we're looking good right now. Kind of. All right, any big room, I'm just gonna save. Because you never know what's coming. Oh, nice headshot. Damn. Okay, I know it's not over, but I will hop over here just to get that extra painkiller that I didn't pick up. Okay. All right, all right. Yeah, there should be a lot more enemies, I'm sure, coming in. I feel like this is a really big room for two dudes just to be hanging around. Yeah, sometimes they activate once you reach a certain threshold of like an area, so like they won't come out until you like pass a wall of sorts. Basically an activator is what I want to call it. Okay, so it looks like I have to use something. M79 ammo, beautiful. Yeah, this right here. Let's see if I can throw a grenade. Actually, let's just do an M79. All right, so we got some Cold Commando ammo here. Oh, I see you. Yeah, when I remember playing this as a you know, a youngin', and you cannot catch me dead playing this cautiously in this game. I just freaking went for it. It was just chaos, honestly. It was so bad. It was fun though. I had a good time. Oh shit. Okay, I remember this. I don't like it, but I remember this. I think this is on this side. Here we go. No, I'm not even risking it, dude. Oh shit. Oh god. And there's a guy over there too. Okay. Bro, I didn't even see you. Nice. Okay, cool. Let me head back here just to see if there's any goodies I can pick up. Guess not. Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. Yeah, close it up. Oh, okay, so I can just pick up these dudes. Grenade, sniper ammo. Okay, I have all this. The grenade, though, was worth it. God damn it, dude, these doors. Oh, ho, 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 look at you. Bullshit. Dang. No chill whatsoever. Let me see if I can get a good, let me just throw a grenade. You know, why am I pretending? I have enough grenades. Yep, big room, I save. Okay, he's gone. There's another dude shooting at me. I don't even know where he's at. There he is. I see him. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. So I'm gonna go this way. I'm surprised the guy didn't come out that door and hit me in the back of the head. That does happen. Bro. Like, I don't think he understands unbelievably uncool that is what they put me through this game sometimes. All right, come on. Got him? Okay, nice.
Casualty status.
I had taken on the role of the mythic detective, Bogart as Marlowe, or as Sam Spade going after the Maltese Falcon to unravel all the mysteries. Following a path of clues to that final revelation, even if it would take me down to the cold, cavernous depths of a grave.
You can't do this! My men are still inside!
Do you have any idea why this is called Operation Dead Eyes?
I think he's dead already.
Let's do it.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Evacuate the complex immediately.
Yo, how do you see me? All right, so these are the agents. They're pretty spongy, if I remember correctly. There we go. Not that spongy. They have, well, I should say this about this, pretty much everybody. All the enemies have hella good aim. Quick aim, too.
I had seen the logo on the floor before. There was an old army bunker under the steel mill. I knew the military plaque on the floor. I had seen 1,000 variations of the insignia on crumbling brick walls everywhere in the city. The sword replaced by a syringe. Project Valhalla, V for Valkyr, V for Valhalla. All of a sudden it read like a crackpot conspiracy theory.
Oh, this is cool. Okay, yeah, so conspiracies. Man, I freaking love playing this as an adult now that I can, like, play this in a different mindset. Like, it's so freaking good. I love it. It's funny. It's hilarious. You know, like, it obviously doesn't take itself super serious, but at the same time, it's such a good game.
The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Get the hell out of here. The place is gonna blow.
Oh, dang. Okay, Mr. Quick Hands.
Abort! The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Get the hell out of here. The place is gonna blow.
The self-destruction sequence. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Hey, where'd you go? I took out his buddies, though. Oh, look at all this Valkyr. Whoa, okay. Yeah, this is amazing. This is awesome. Oh, I see him. He's in the corner. Ah! Bro, I thought you were just chilling there until I turned the corner like you always do, but they're more aggressive. Definitely getting more aggressive. But yeah, this is the lab where they make Valkyr. Dude, this is so cool. As a kid, I just ran to this level as another run-of-the-mill, you know, military complex, underground kind of thing. But no, this is freaking sick.
Attention all personnel.
That's what this place is. Yeah, that's how long it's been since I played this, okay? Bear with me. Let me enjoy this, okay? Let me.
Like everything else in the Valkyr case, the door code was a mystery to me.
All right, I guess I can't go there yet. Nothing here? Okay, just a bunch of dead scientists. They're just going around killing all the scientists. Shit.
The chemist had been using the workstation when he died. The half-life of the lab rat had ended online, his password blinking on the screen. 665, the neighbor of the beast.
I guess I can't go this way yet.
Decontamination in progress.
Oh yeah, I won't have time to do it. Okay, that's cool.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Ah. Is that everything? Just a bunch of painkillers? Okay, so I have one in there. I gotta remember that that's there. Okay, nobody there. Yeah, because I think I have to get a scientist to help me out here. Actually, you do. That's exactly what. Yeah, shit. That is, yeah. But what I don't remember is if there's baddies here. Looks like there is some experiment dudes. Those are the people that let out in my house. These assholes in green.
Hey, in here! Hey, get me out of here! I'm innocent. There, let me.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated.
I thought I was gonna die in
Proceed
there
to the
for
nearest
sure.
exit
I need
immediately.
you to get me through the decontamination chamber airlock.
You're crazy! No way! The place is blowing up, for Christ's sakes!
Either that or back to the cell. Your choice.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna save here as soon as these doors start opening, just so, because I know you have to protect them. I know that's a part of it. I know there's gonna be some baddies that show up here. Come on, do your thing. Fuck. You're good. You're good. Relax. Oh, damn. We made it here already. All right.
Get in. I'll punch you through.
After this, you can go. You're a free man.
Bye.
Decontamination complete.
Oh, didn't make it. Of course. Run, dude. All right. I don't think there's anything I could have done there. I'll be honest with you. Jesus. Everything is just destroyed. Dude, I'm gonna go deeper down. Jeez. Okay, not much.
I was caught in the middle of the deadly web that was the Valkyr case.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw a grenade. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't want to deal with these lasers or anything, so I'm just gonna go ahead and blow them up. Alright, cool. Perfect.
One of the lab terminals had the project logo on the screen.
Top secret. Project Valhalla. U.S. Army. Yggdrasil Network. Valhalla. The otherworldly place in Norse mythology where the bravest heroes spent their afterlife feasting and fighting forever. Their wounds miraculously healed night after night. Valkyr. The maidens who chose the most courageous Viking warriors and carried them to Valhalla. 1991. The research objective is to create a chemical substance to enhance the stamina and morale of infantry troops. 1995. Results unsatisfactory. Project canceled.
Someone had decided to continue the sick experiment unauthorized.
Project compromised. Data leak. Fix the damage by any means necessary. Security clearance red. Authorized by the project lead. Field test. Double the dosage for all the remaining test subjects. Observe and record the subject's behavior in an urban setting.
The drop-off point was my old address in New Jersey. The file dated 3 years ago. Just when you thought you had reached the deepest depths of horror, it suddenly got worse. How to turn off that small voice inside your head that started to whisper that you should be glad that now, if not before, your revenge was justifiable on any conceivable moral scale. That small voice proved, beyond any doubt, that I was damned.
Oh, see, that's so
Dagger-heeled
cool.
woman had come and gone a long time ago. There was nothing more for me here. The bunker's name was acting as a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Wait, which way do I go? Okay, this place is... Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna take the long way. So... Did Nicole Horn drop off the junkies at my place because it was the experiment, because she was trying to continue it? Or is it because my wife read a memo that she wasn't supposed to read? Which one is it? Maybe it's a little bit of both. It sounds like they would have dropped junkies off somewhere regardless, right? Like, am I getting that right? Am I getting that wrong? Whoa. I would have blown my head off.
Decontamination. Self-destruction imminent. 30, 29,
Yo,
28,
hey, hey, hold on.
26,
Stop it.
25, 24, 23, 22, 21,
Interesting. I remember this because I remember dying because this little square thing falls off. And if you're standing on there, because most people naturally will stand in the middle of an elevator, yeah, you die.
You piece together a jigsaw and the final picture is you finishing that same puzzle. A mad, green-eyed killer standing behind you. An urban legend come true. The Project Valhalla test subjects had been the mad junkies who had murdered my loved ones. The rest was simple body count math. It all pointed to her. Ms. Valkyr. The factory went up in a fiery inferno behind me. All my leads were dead, turned to smoke and dust. I had lost my way. I hadn't slept in a million years. I felt thin as death. I've been living on an endless supply of week-old donuts. They were fuel for this crazy furnace inside my head. I couldn't remember when I had last seen the sun. I was on a permanent graveyard shift. When the darkness fell, New York City became something else, any old Sinatra song notwithstanding. Bad things happened in the night, on the streets of that other city, Noir York City. I was in an all-night diner, downing cup after cup of coffee that tasted like engine oil, when a new message from BB got me back on the killer track.
What the hell happened at Roscoe Street? Maxie, I'm going out on a limb here. We need to talk this through, come up with a plan. 2:30 a.m., the Choir Communications Garage.
The more I thought about Alex's murder and the frame-up, the more it felt like an inside job. I should have seen it coming. BB had sold me out, and now he wanted to finish what he'd started. The garage was dead. BB showed up in his tailor-made suit, gold watch, and cufflinks to match, all way beyond a cop's pay.
Maxie.
Oozing suave charm, he was guilty as hell. What the hell does BB stand for anyway? Backstabbing bastard?
Come on, don't be like that. Have a cigar.
I don't smoke.
Maxie, you have no idea how big this is. It's huge. You have no idea.
I think I do. You're a bribe-taking bent cop who sold out his partner. Those mobsters in the subway were a dead giveaway. Hard to miss. Bet it was exactly like this with Alex. Up close and personal.
You can't win this one, Max.
No, but I can make damn sure none of you do either. BB turned out to be another cardboard cutout bad guy. A bad cop on the take. A cowardly right-hand man fleeing from the scene, leaving his paid thugs to do his dirty work.
Yeah, this is definitely... I don't know. Oh, shit. Whoa. I did not expect the pyrotechnics here. It's a bunch of dudes over there. I did get a little bit hurt by the fire there, unfortunately. Oof. Yeah, so this is just tying up a loose end here because basically there was a guy, which was BB, that shot Alex at the beginning of the game. You know, like you haven't heard, seen, or even thought about this guy in forever. So basically they're just like, oh yeah, we gotta tie that little loose end, the person that murdered Alex, my partner. And we're gonna do a little Easter egg here. Oh shit. Hey, don't want to know what happened here.
Hello to everyone at Remedy. This is Jamie and Renault. Hello. Hey, how you doing? And this is hopefully the last session we've done for you, or we're going to do for you. It's been a pleasure working on this game. We hope you like the audio. Good luck with bringing it home. And we're with you on it all the way. And again, thank you very much. And the game rocks.
Thank you very much. And it was a pleasure meeting you guys at E3. And we hope that this is everything you need. And we're there for you. And we can't wait to see it come out.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is Rockstar. Thanks from Rockstar. See, I know that Max Payne 3 was developed by Rockstar. I just didn't realize that their origins with this series went that far back. Oh.
What the hell?
Jesus. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna get surrounded. Let's do a quick save here. Oof. Yo, how'd you survive? Okay. Are you gonna reload? There we go. I feel like their magazine has way more than mine does. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, if he stands still in one area, I'm cool. No problem. You know, he's just trying to take cover. But yeah, you got to be careful because once you pass certain thresholds, they start popping up again like a bunch of jerks. Okay, so if I need painkillers, I can definitely head back up here. I don't like backtracking that much, but hopefully I won't have to. I mean, I guess I can go back now and get him. Damn, dude. This guy out here causing mayhem. Yeah, I had to time that perfectly. Looks like there's a dude down there. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember how many painkillers were over here, but I'm just gonna grab them all. I think there was a full stack of 4, right? Yeah, 4. Alright, so I got room for one more. Oh, no. Yeah, it kind of sucks too because you take damage so quickly in this game, but you know, if you have the painkillers available the way I do, the way I save them, where I like to have 8 at all times, then it kind of works out. What do you have? Nice throw, dick. Bro, stop it. Why are you out here just causing mayhem, you jerk? Ooh. You know, I don't know if they're gonna come out again. All right, let me just take it slow. Let me just chill over here. Aha. Nice. Bro, I don't trust anybody. I don't trust anything about this game. Okay. Oh, okay. So we got some more. I thought I had him. All right, cool. And I think there was 2 painkillers in here. Go ahead and grab those. Why am I not grabbing the Cold Commando ammo? There we go. Damn. That's a quick reload too. Like the Ingram, you reload that pretty quickly. Bro, I don't even care. Oh, look at this guy. Oof. I was trying to see if anybody else decided to get brave and start coming my way over here. I see you. Ah! I see you too. Got him. Headshots all the way through. Save. Oh, there's some painkillers over there too. Oh God! There was one left. Help! No! How dare you! Jeez. Okay. All right. Looks like there's a radio that... Oh, stop it. They just keep coming at me, dude. Like, I thought we were done. And then another one shows up. Called Commando. Yeah, I definitely need to... I need to switch it up a little bit. I might have to go Ingram for a little bit. Alright, full health. Not that it matters. Oh, Cold Commando ammo. Nice. How much do I have now? That's good. Ooh, M79. Let's go.
Reports of a fire at the Punchinello Manor in Westchester. The manor is the home of Angelo Punchinello, the alleged head of the Punchinello crime family. The police are now saying, contrary to their earlier statements, that Max Payne is still alive and at large. He continues his vendetta against the Mafia, of which this last act of arson is attributed to.
I had no recollection of setting any fires, but I did remember the flames.
Alright, so we got M79 ammo. I mean, we're loaded up. We're looking good. I shouldn't say that, because every time I feel safe, they take all my weapons away. That was weird. What is wrong with that vehicle? Oh, sheesh. Okay. I think this is it. I think this is where we finally face off against Mr. BB. Ah. Bro, that thing was horrendous. I have to have faith. Ugh. Got him. Where did that come from? Hello? Ah. I got so lucky there. If that guy was a better shot, I would have been dead. Immediately. No, this is not where we go up against BB yet. Okay. Yeah, I might have to go Ingram for sure for a little bit. I don't trust anything. Oh man, no painkillers either. Yep, I'm just gonna take the safest path, which is against the wall. Okay, Cold Commando. Beautiful. That's what I needed. Whoa, how'd you survive all that? Hello? Damn. Okay. I'm not even mad. That's impressive. Yeah, see how quickly you run out of Ingram ammo? That's wild how quickly that goes. All right, there he is. I want that. That's called the jackhammer. I'm definitely not going to just start using it now, though. That doesn't look like I have a lot of bullets for it. All right. I don't know why they added it in there. That's hilarious. All right. How many of these guys? 3? Nice. Okay. So next up should be Mr. BB over here. I don't like this. How many grenades do I have? I do remember. No, not Molotov cocktail. Grenades. Okay. I do remember taking care of him this way. Hopefully it works. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to survive grenades. There you go. Got him.
The payphone started to ring.
baby. Guy took me through a wild goose chase just to get him. But yeah, dude, looks like my arsenal is popping. I'm cool with all this.
Yeah.
Max Payne.
Whatever does it for you.
This is Alfred Woden. I can give you the name of your enemy. Come to the Asgard building presently. We are expecting you.
Woden was waiting for me on the steps of the old building.
Mr. Payne, let's go inside. The others are anxious to begin.
The others?
Despite the general misconception, this building actually predates the City Hall by 2 years, thus being the oldest municipal building still in use here at the foot of the Brooklyn Bridge.
No kidding. The old man played tour guide as he led me through a dark domed hall. The answers I was after loomed large ahead.
Mr. Payne, I would like to introduce you to my colleagues in what we call the Inner Circle.
You've been watching too much X-Files.
You have seen the files on Project Valhalla. We can fill the gaps, provide you with the information missing from those files. We were all involved in the early stages of the project during the Gulf War.
What's the catch?
We would very much like to blow this thing wide open, but our hands are tied. Her name is Nicole Horn. She was the key figure in Project Valhalla. When the funding was discontinued, she simply refused to quit. She knew exactly what she had in her hands. Nicole Horn is the president of Acer Corporation. She has more than half the city in her pocket. This must be kept under wraps. If you try to go public with this, we will deny any knowledge. We need you to take her out. Afterwards, we can protect you, make all the charges go away.
That was the cue for the killer suits to kick in the doors and swarm inside. It was an impressive floor show, but I decided to leave early anyway. It was only a one-story fall. Lucky me.
Bro, okay. So yeah, I kind of ruined it earlier that the person's name was Nicole Thorne, but I remember that. I mean, that's just, it's known at this point. But yeah, so it looks like she, very basic story where, let me quick save here, where there was a project to basically create super soldiers, you know, as many other titles and movies and books have done before. It's a very basic story. I mean, it's been done a million times before, but it's how you deliver it, I suppose, that is where it matters. Because yeah, it's just a very copy and paste story at this point. You hear it all the time. You know, a zombie apocalypse is, oh, you know, I've started to create the ultimate soldier, like the T-virus in Resident Evil, you know, stuff like that. Oh, god damn it. I'm getting more aggressive too. Let's go. But yeah, but the fact that, you know, your wife read a memo to that basically she wasn't supposed to look at, but somehow she got a glimpse of it, talked to Max about it. You know, she didn't know what the hell was going on. Why was she killed? It's just like any chance of a loose end they had to get, you know, rid of and kill. That's unfortunate. Where'd you go?
One of the monitors showed what was left of the Inner Circle. On screen, the so-called corpse of Alfred Woden stood up, miraculously waking from his dirt nap, looking smug among his dead pals. In the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. I didn't know how he'd pulled it off, but it was a pretty slick way to get out of all his promises. Most of what he had said fit too well to be a load of crap.
Oh, Jesus. Whew, scared me. All right. Yeah, they're just gonna be coming out through doors and all kinds of crevices of this building, so, you know, just is what it is at this point. Yeah, like that. Like there's nothing to do here. There's nowhere to go. That guy had no business being there. Alright, so now I gotta go collect my painkillers again. Oh, he threw a Molotov cocktail. Hey, yeah, set yourself. Oh, that was beautiful. I'm not even mad. That's amazing. All right, so it looks like I can head straight ahead and not worry about anything. Oh God. Okay. Looks like we're good.
In pursuit of the intruder.
Ow. Took a shot to the knee. I took an arrow to the knee. Did I get him? I did. Nice. Okay, let's go up. Ah! Dickwad. See, it's just all these little traps that they set up. You're meant to die many a times in this game. Like, there's just no way around it. No other way to explain it. It's just so cheap. But once you learn, you know, once you figure it out, you're good. I still don't know how I'm supposed to beat this on the freaking PlayStation 2 or Xbox, because I know you can't. Well, I don't know if you can or not. I don't recall. It's been so long since I played it. But I don't recall that you're allowed to just save, like a quick save, anywhere you want, you know? I don't remember that being a thing. I remember you. Trying to be slick. Ow. Sir? Where did you go? Nice. Whew! That was close. I thought I was gonna be dead for sure. Alright, what else we got? Nothing? Okay. Alright, so yeah, there was a whole bunch of painkillers over here. I'm gonna grab those before I check out this radio. Alright, 3 painkillers.
And what is your answer to those saying that he's actually providing a service long overdue to the city?
This crusade nonsense has gone too far. He's out of control. It must stop. He will be stopped.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the New York City Police Department.
Jim sounds really upset. Quick save. Can't catch a break on his health.
A videotape lay on the desk.
Okay. I guess I gotta... There we go.
Nicole Horn had blackmailed the inner circle into silence. The tape came with a curt extortion note on a piece of expensive paper. I remembered Candy Dawn taping her clients in action on the side, selling the tapes to the highest bidder. I was sure that kinky sex was nowhere near Alfred Woden's worst sin. but I had a feeling that when this was over, any collateral would come in handy.
Yeah, see, now it's all coming together. Candy, I mean, Max did really start on such a low level, but I don't think he realized how big this was, like BB said.
Woden had left me a present.
But yeah, he definitely is putting it all together.
Woden had taken care of my mission preps with military precision. The critical areas in the Acer Corporation headquarters blueprints were circled in red. The president's office was at the top of the building, right below her penthouse suite. The elevators were controlled by a security computer, part of the mainframe located underground below the building. The high-rise was sealed as tight as a sci-fi fortress.
Let's check out this TV real quick.
Nothing seems to stop Acer Corporation's phenomenal victory march. Incredibly, the stocks are still rocketing. Worried experts already see a danger in the company's success. Some have gone as far as to say that Acer Corporation is about to become an even bigger monopoly than Microsoft ever was.
Than Microsoft ever was? I like how they had to put the static over that. That's funny. Okay, so it looks like we can do one final Easter egg, I think. This could be the last one. I don't recall. I don't know why I used my Desert Eagle. That's not what I wanted to use, but... Yeah, yeah, but it's all coming together. He just started super low level, like he said. But it's good, because then you can put it together. You know who Candy is. You know what she was doing. This is Alfred Woodin's secret lair with a bed. And it looks like he gets down pretty dirty. Oh, yeah.
Next, the season finale of The Void.
Captain's log, development update 2001. After a brutal flame war, our Verdict's pixel shaders were left out of alignment, and we have been forced to stop to make repairs. This can take some time. The only date our engine officer has seen fit to give is when it's done. Engine room, this is Captain Broussard.
Aye, Captain. Scott here. She's busted, I'm afraid. Without the next generation 3D card, we cannot make the jump to 3D rally.
What in the name of? We're under attack. Battle stations, all hands. Oh my god, can these ATP readings be correct? They have curved surfaces? Scott, give me everything you've got. Compensate with light map smoothing.
Captain, our main rendering farm is down. We're stuck with corrupt sharing. Shame. What a shame.
Damn them to hell. No one preys on us. When the abyss gazes into you, grin madly back, I say.
Oh, Captain, I value your opinions above anything. It's time to show them they're dancing with that big boys. I'll upgrade our mobile right now. It's my latest brainchild. I yearn for action, and I live for danger.
Scott, no. It hasn't been tested. It hasn't gone through a proper quality assurance period.
We are vastly superior to them in every way. They could still be using sprites and they wouldn't be any worse off. We're running at maximum fill rate. She's holding a steady 60 frames.
Abandon all conventional weapons. Particle cannons. Fire at will. Let's give them some bump mapping to worry about.
They're hailing us. It's an unconditional surrender. Oh, I love those dear boys to death. It's a miracle. Can't see for the tears in my eyes. Are you awake to do your bidding, my captain?
Second star to the right and straight on till morning.
That's where the best strippers are. We're gonna save the galaxy. All by ourselves.
Make it so.
Kind of funny, not the best one. I think it was way too long. But you know, since it was an Easter egg, I wanted to show you guys in case you guys wanted to see it. Oof, I took that to the face, dude. That was rough. Yeah, I took that straight to the face. Okay, all right. Yeah, definitely gonna stick. Oh shit, where did that come from? There he is. I see him now. Jesus. Yeah, one good shot and I'm dead, so I just gotta be super careful. Again, never played it this carefully before, but here we are. Nice. Hey, if you guys want to drop some, you know, some painkillers, that would be awesome. Oh shit.
Go, go, go! In pursuit of the intruder.
That was it. All that noise and music just for these two. Okay, cool. I actually don't think there's anything over here. I think I have to keep going down. Yeah, okay. No, that's okay. At least we got some ammo for the Colt Commando here. Oh shit. No. Stop. Where even is he? Okay. Dope. Dude, I gotta check every fucking corner.
Best movie ending ever? Gotta be Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. A hero's end, going out with guns blazing. Never heard of it? No? Okay, newer stuff then. The Usual Suspects, where Spacey walks out of the police station.
Hold the game!
Oh, dude, I didn't kill a single one of them. Or how about now?
What the? Hold it!
Okay, I got my grenade back. So I need them to reload realistically. Yeah, I think this is the way I have to go, because if I go this way into this hallway, this is just the first floor. There's nothing here. Okay, cool. Painkiller. The Asgard building. Conference, reception, security, library, administration, finance, library. Okay. So yeah, I just gotta keep going down, is what it appears like. I see. Let's get another grenade going here. Oh, okay, cool.
I had dreamed of revenge. Those dreams were always nightmares, of coming close and then failing. Now I was close. I had a name to guide me, Nicole Horn. I had nothing to lose.
Yo!
The Inner Circle had quite a track record.
Oh, thank God. I see you. He already saw me too. With a shotgun? Get out of here. He might get me. Got him. Okay, we're good. Oh, okay. It looks like I had to go this way anyway. I have to use these as a set of stairs. Oh, hell. What's this? I don't think I've ever read this one.
Project Valhalla had not been the only thing the Inner Circle had been involved in. There were rows of cabinets full of files. The Serpentine Secret Society went back a long way, always pulling strings from the shadows. I couldn't say I was sorry. Woden's move in some Byzantine power game had cut the Circle's membership roster to 1. The old man wanted me on cleanup duty. It was my mess, too.
I'm surprised that Alfred Woden wanted all his colleagues dead, though, because who is he supposed to plan everything with? You know, like, who is he the leader of? Like, working alone is... I don't think that would be the best way to go about this. Oh, what are you doing, sir? I saw painkillers. Brother. That needs to stop. Nobody? Okay. I heard a helicopter. Faintly. Oh. Got him. See, the question now is, do I go back for that painkiller? Nope. I got one right here. Nice, thank you. I can just take the stairs, dude. I don't even have to do that. Exit, but it's locked. Yeah, I guess I could have gone up this way if I wanted to, but nah. All right, quick save. Oh. Yeah, just switching to the engrams for a bit. Ah, painkiller's full. Give me that. Yeah, I'm gonna give my cult commando a break.
Send me back up.
Just takes so many shots to kill these dudes with the engrams. And it just sprays, you know, like it's not a direct straight shot. It just sprays all over the place. So you kind of have to be close for it to be effective. Let's go back to this for a moment. What are we dealing with here? Oh, definitely save. I think we have some sharpshooters out here. Is he coming? Okay, I'll wait for you. Ah. Bro, I haven't even used the jackhammer since I've gotten it. Yeah, that guy over there, he's definitely a sharpshooter. Oh, I see him. Okay, let's get rid of him with this sniper rifle here. Try to see if there's anybody else. Okay, back to the Ingrams. He's likely gonna throw a grenade. He looks like he has one just chilling there. Yep. Screw that guy. Huh? Yo, I don't trust it. Oh, this sends me back to this part. Okay, okay. I got it. All right, definitely a sniper. I can hear him. Gotta find the sniper though. I see him. Sniper? Yep. Nice. Okay. So you can wait them out. You can basically wait for them to run out of ammo. They don't have infinite ammo. And then you can kind of let them switch over to a different weapon. Because that sniper rifle, if it hits you, it does massive damage, dude. Like, it's crazy how much damage it does. Usually a one-shot kill for the enemies. I can only imagine how much it hurts Max. Probably one-shot kill, too, if they do a headshot.
CIA, FBI, you've seen one, you've seen them all. Sure, good for a practice run. But this, working for her, oh, this is the real thing. The money's astronomical. And best of all, you get to kill any scumbag who gets in your way. Like request assistance.
Oh!
Who gets in your way. License to kill. Like James Bond.
They were so quick on that turn.
I need backup.
Ah. Well, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. No input.
Take him down. Shoot to kill. Let's finish this.
Oh, we're doing this right now. Why is everything blowing up? What's up with the pyrotechnics? Explain. Okay, got him. Okay, I'm telling you, dude. All this cover that I'm taking, I would have never done this as a teenager. I mean, as a kid playing this. Never. That was so much easier. I remember this battle being incredibly difficult. Just because I was just out there like slow motion, doing bullet time, and just trying to be cool and stuff. I would just get wrecked on my way of getting up. Because again, I told you guys earlier that it takes a long time for Max to get up after he does a dive. So it just, man, playing it this way is just so much better. I feel like I'm dying a lot less. I'm still dying a lot, trust me, because you're meant to, but I just feel like I'm dying a lot less.
Mine wasn't the most original approach to the problem. It wasn't as if it hadn't all been done before. An eye for an eye, the first principle of revenge. Old as dirt, still going strong. The cardinal rule in going after someone with an intention to kill was not to make it personal, which it almost always ended up being anyway. It did with me. I took my time, cruising around the city in the snow. There was no hurry. I knew what I had to do now. I took my time, thinking about it, building up the rage. When I was ready, I parked the stolen wheels at the front entrance of the Acer Corporation headquarters. Got out, got in, got cracking. I had a bullet with Nicole Horn's name on it. I had 10,000 bullets with the Hag's name on them. She had ultra high-tech security systems, enough mercenaries and weaponry to start World War III. There was no fear. New York disappeared behind a veil of snow. I had crossed the threshold. This was her domain, sleek and sexy and soulless, all glass and steel. A place of color-coded security key cards, metal detectors, and surveillance systems. Colder than a walk-in fridge. Cold as a gun.
We made it. We made it to the final level of this game. Let me see. Oh, dude. Okay. Full arsenal. It's like the Matrix. Literally like the Matrix. Alright, so this part I played pretty recently. When I was trying to do my practice run here. I kind of spread it out throughout, you know, some time. So it's not like I play this game all at once. It takes a minute. But when I do the actual recording, that's when I start doing it pretty back to back here. So I remember there's these dudes out here that are super annoying. And I don't know if there's another strategy other than sniping them out, but they can get you. Like, they're really bad. Let me do a quick save here because I did die a lot here during my practice run. Yeah, that's all they have is M79s, and they don't run out of ammo. They do have infinite, as far as I can tell. Yeah, I gotta get out of the way here. Let me see if I can get them shooting closer to this. What? Yeah, these guys get me, and I really wish there was a strategy to not have to do this with them. Bro. Okay. So we only have one left here. But yeah, I wish there was a different strategy. Like, I don't know if there is one. What if you run out of, you know? What if you're out of sniper ammo? What happens then? Okay. Honestly, I think that was one of the toughest parts. If you guys have a better strategy with how to deal with these dudes, you guys let me know. But I will be quick saving quite often. Because if you want to talk about a game being cheap, this is where it does its worst. This is where it does its worst cooking. Like, for sure. I'm just gonna throw a grenade. And then switch over to our Beretta. Get rid of this guy. And there should be a dude waiting over here. Absolutely. Okay. Don't you throw that grenade. I saw you. I saw what he was trying to do. All right, we got a grenade. Oh, we got another set of stairs we can go up. Don't you fucking dare. All right, looks like we're gonna be collecting some M79 ammo from these dudes that we got rid of earlier, though, so that's great. I wonder if you could run past them and then just deal with them, you know, then. I don't trust any of that. I hate this so much. Help me. Okay, no baddie over here. No baddie, but I wish there was a little case full of painkillers. That would have been awesome. See, look at this shit. This is crazy. M79 is useful. Oh shit, I almost ran into that. Oh, how are they so quick? Oh yeah, I'm gonna die so much in this level. Like, guys, it's not even funny. Got him before he even knew. Hey, he was cheap. I'm gonna be cheap. You know what I'm saying? All right, that was on me. That was my fault. I guess I misjudged the timing there. Okay. I had a feeling there was going to be more than that. Hey, can I get some painkillers? Like, please? I'm getting demolished out here. I'm just gonna use one. Then I'm gonna wait for it to do its thing. I'm going to do a quick save and go up this elevator.
Mona, looking good.
Max, we gotta stop meeting like this.
It will be a cold day in hell before I let a narc cop stop me. Miss Sachs, do your job.
Relax, Max. You're a nice guy. I don't kill nice guys.
You're not bad yourself.
It was different when Horn wanted Punchinello dead. To cut her ties to the Mafia, he deserved to die.
The same goes with her. She's the bad guy here. Her sister was whispering to her in my favor. I knew the appetites of ghosts intimately. They hungered for revenge.
No!
A gunshot boomed and she fell down in slow motion. She was a nice girl, not really a stone-cold killer. And now she was stone-cold dead. Like religious fanatics or loyal samurai, Horn's private army was coming at me.
Request assistance. Contact.
Alright, this part's really cheap, so I just gotta make sure I get these dudes. Ah, what? This guy's just rolling everywhere. Good lord. And no painkillers in sight. Okay. Dang it. Alright.
When the elevator came back down, Mona was gone. There was a lot of blood, but no body. Something clicked for the final time. My mind had never been so clear, as if somewhere high above the storm clouds were already gone, cold stars blazing from the black skies.
I actually don't understand that part. Is she real or not? Like, she got shot in the head very clearly, and there's blood there, so I don't understand. Somebody explain it to me. Yeah, I remember this part. Definitely gonna use my Berettas for this. Okay, nice. Just a few more. Oh, this way. I'm gonna run out of Beretta ammo. Hey, we made it. Let's go Ingram. I gotta build up my Colt Commando ammo for sure. The suspense of this door opening, not knowing what's behind it.
You know what I'm talking about. In all the cool action movies, and I'm talking about the coolest of the cool, it always seems like time slows down in the middle of the action. You know, you can see the bullets flying through the air, the hero dodging in slow motion. Oh man, it would be so cool to be able to do that. Bullet time, that's what they call it. Bullet time, yeah, would be so cool.
I love it. Nice. Okay. Let's go Ingram, just because I have so many damn bullets for it. And looks like we have 2 painkillers. They're getting stingy with the painkillers on the last level. I mean, that makes sense. Trying to make it more difficult.
I had elevator access to the mainframe. From there, I'd be able to override the security locks and get to her office.
That could have gone cleaner. Yeah, I got wrecked. Man, and I just healed too. That sucks. Ingrams. Oof.
The unmarked chopper was Horn's pet guardian, inhuman and flawless. It was stalking me.
Stereotyped. I'm not a cold-blooded killer. I'm a nice guy. I love my wife. I have 2 boys I'm very proud of. You just have to make the ends meet. And if that means I have to shoot someone now and then, hey, it's just my job from 9 to 5.
Well, not quite from 9 to 5, but I hear you.
All right. Okay, got him before they had a chance to really shoot me here, but these guys are too far for me to make these Ingram shots count. So I might have to switch to this. All right, it's just you, friend. Reload. There we go. Yeah, I decided to use the Ingrams in that case just because I knew that guy was using them. So I would have refilled the Ingrams that I used. Okay. I think I have to destroy this server. Yeah. Okay.
building's locks were now offline. All bets were off. The elevator would take me all the way up.
This elevator? Got him. Oh, he left me a present. Dude, Colt Commando ammo trash right now. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I really don't think I should be using the handgun. Like the Beretta at this point. Oh yeah, we're here, ladies and gentlemen. Final parts of the game, also the most annoying, the cheapest parts of the game.
Seen from this height, the night seemed to stretch on to eternity. A hint of desperation had crept into the snowstorm, as if it was trying to get it all out before the end.
Alright, I'm just gonna hide behind this. I'm gonna let them come to me. Oh, he has the jackhammer. Yeah, that'll blow me away. The rate of fire on that is absolutely ridiculous. Okay, looks like I have full. I think I have full. No, I think I can carry like 20 more bullets. Okay, I'm just gonna take it easy though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Nice.
Horn's personal computer was on.
It's a nice office. Nice view.
Next to the printer was a neat stack of expensive paper. Hacking through Horn's computer would have unearthed files of criminal plans, strategies for world domination, spy helicopter reports, illegal wiretap recordings, internet porno, all of the above. Take your pick. I really didn't care anymore. I had seen too much of it already.
Wait, what's wrong? What's illegal about internet porno? Brother? Okay. Let's go with this.
Valkyr had been meant to be a white-winged maiden that would lift you to a warrior's heaven, but it turned out to be a one-way demon ride to hell. The devil was in the drug. I knew. I had met him. And now I was gonna kill her. The queen of the underworld who had tried to lift herself a bit closer to heaven with her drug money. No begging, no bribes. She knew better. Honor among killers. We who were about to die. Both of us knew how this would end. In pain and suffering.
All this because your wife stuck her nose into things that were none of her business.
The cops were coming to take me away. The sirens were like a bad conscience I couldn't shake.
It's ridiculous you've made it this far. You won't be alive when they get here.
Stop him!
Okay. How did they survive this? Hello? Nice.
The elevator lobby. Get us back up now.
Max
I'm gonna try to get as much ammo as possible.
futile. A waste of time. The deaths of your wife and daughter were necessary. Inevitable. It is done. You cannot bring them back. Nothing you do will make it any better.
Necessary and inevitable. What a bitch. Hello? Who the hell do you think you are? Who talks that way? Okay. So I don't know if I have to shoot this damn helicopter or if I just have to wait like literally a minute for it to go away. But we kind of have to just hang out here for a minute. Yeah, I don't know. Looks like it's really preferring this side of the window. Definitely not going to go this way though. No, there's no shot. It's like it's still locked anyway. I'm gonna use, while I'm waiting, I might as well use a painkiller. Yeah, I don't know if I have to shoot it to make it go away faster or if I just have to wait it out. I actually don't know. If anybody knows the answer to that, let me know. Yeah, we're coming after you, Nicole Horn. Necessary. Get out of here, man.
Max Payne, you are fighting a losing battle. You cannot survive this. You will die. Stop fighting. Make it easy for yourself. Accept your fate. You will die here.
Jeez, they're so spongy. Yeah, I'm definitely used to them dying after a certain amount of hits to the face, but it's not happening. You know what I'm saying? Okay. All right, more painkillers. Nice, nice. I do love this. I remember this room. Like, I was like, yo, this is a sick library. Like, this is really nice. I like it a lot. All right, let's go ahead and roll out of here. Ah, that's not supposed to happen. Usually I can just run through this, no problem. There we go. This game is so weird sometimes.
Max Payne, face it. You are up against an unbeatable force. You have already lost. You have lost. Only death will set you free from your pain. Accept it. Surrender. Give up.
Okay, these guys are dropping though, like all these painkillers, which is nice. It's very nice.
We have him in the North Lounge. Send us assistance.
Whoa. Dick. Let's throw some grenades back at him. I can't believe he didn't die from that one grenade. Okay, somebody else died. There we go. Oh, there's two guys over there. Okay. Whoa. All right, so we got some grenades back, which is good. This guy over here was just trying to snipe me out. Oh shit. Okay, there's a guy there, which I did not expect to see. Okay, I'm just gonna chill over here. I'm gonna let them come to me. Huh, okay, I see them. Let's go this way. There's nothing here. Okay. Let me go Ingram.
He's in the East Lounge. We have him. Give us
What do you mean he's unstoppable? You are superior to him in every way that counts. You are better trained, better equipped. You outnumber him at least 20 to 1. Do your job.
She big mad. Where are you going? Come on. Yeah, I'm trying to build up my Ingram. Ooh, another painkiller. Nice. Okay, so I'm relying on the baddies to drop Ingram. Or not Ingram, painkillers now. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. Full set of Cold Commando. This is the last room. Yeah, this is it. I'm just gonna let him come to me, dude. Like, this is strategy right here. All right. I don't think they're coming. They're gonna come in at the last second. Watch. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Perfect. Got him. Dude, that was like the easiest time I've had with this room. Are you freaking serious? That's insane. That was like the last room too. Okay, at this point we can go ahead and play it safe and say we can use, you know, all our goodies here. I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick save after I am done healing fully. Because we're here. We're at the end. Alright. Left with 3 of these. We'll figure it out. Cold Commando though, all the way. I'm just doing a quick full heal before I go forward. I'm gonna do a quick save. She did tap me a few times with that Ingram of hers. Perfect. Oh, let's go.
Roger that. Attempting to land now. It's gonna be tricky. She's on board. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast.
Holy shit.
Lift off in 1 minute.
That's amazing. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna waste any time. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of Nicole Horn and finish up this game. Let's do it.
Lift off in 45 seconds.
dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger. And then it was all over. The storm seemed to lose its frenzy. The ragged clouds gave way to the stars above.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. We've got the building surrounded. Throw down your weapons and lie down with your hands behind your head.
A bit closer to heaven. The cops' voices were distant and muted.
Freeze! NYPD! Hold it right there!
My ghosts released me from their haunting. Down below, New York City glittered like diamonds on black velvet.
You gave us one hell of a ride. Take him down to Central Booking.
You heard the man.
Woden was there in the crowd, standing by the sidelines. It wouldn't be over till the man with the patch would say so. He'd say the right words. I knew he would. He'd better. Woden grinned smugly. It was the grin of a winner. That made two of us.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have completed Max Payne, a game that came out in the year 2001 for the PC, and I always like to say it's one of my original PC games that I've ever owned. Had the disc and everything. I wish I still had it, because apparently if you wanted to buy the game now with like the mouse pad, like the full like package deal, it's like $200. Like I used that mouse pad for years. Like it was like one of my favorite mouse pads. But this was so much fun to play. It was great to play it one on stream, where I can kind of just hang out with people and experience this game that really, you know, enjoyed this game and told me their stories about it. But he was also very excited to play it in a private setting, especially with you guys watching on Patreon, but watching in a private setting where I can really pay attention to the story and really like absorb it in a different way. And I totally did. I can tell you that I totally, like, this is not the same game I played when I was younger. It is a completely different animal. The noir, the sarcasm, the jokes, I don't know, just like the way that it's presented was so amazing and so beautiful for a game of its time. And I appreciate it probably even more than I did back then, because back then I was just like guns, slow motion, you know, great level design. It was great. But now I absorbed it as a story where it was just like, again, it was so good. It didn't take itself seriously, but it was a very, very dark and noir type game that I really, really enjoyed as an adult. So let me know your thoughts on the bottom in the comments below. Let me know what you guys think about this game. Tell me some stories about Max Payne. Tell me about your journey through a Max Payne game. I would really love to hear it. But other than that, if you guys are watching this first, thank you so much for being a Patreon member. If you guys are watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for being a subscriber. If you're neither, please consider doing either or. It really helps me out, and it really helps me pump out these videos. Just a quick side note, again, there is Max Payne merch in my merch store, and you'll find a link down below as well. So if we want to get some Max Payne swag, it's there for you guys and available for you guys to purchase. So thank you guys so much for joining me. Again, really enjoyed this, and I don't know what I'll be playing next, but stay tuned for some more videos. Thank you so much once again. I hope you guys have a wonderful day, and I will see you guys next time. Bye bye.